Alright, hang on tight, guys. Just need a couple more minutes and then we'll get started. Hang on there. Alright, I see all those dancing platy dogs up on the chat window. Great to see. You know, it's even better. Good to see all of you here. Pleasant Tuesday to everyone here. Welcome to more Final Fantasy X. So welcome in the early birds here. We see Carrie, and we see Kohi, and we see Boozer here. There you go. Welcome in, welcome in. I like those emotes you got there, Boozer. I like that. You got the Sakura. You got the hero from Fazanadu, you got the hero from Ninja Gaiden, and then of course you got Link from Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. Yeah, those are from some of my favorite franchises. Super duper cool. Well, welcome in all of you here. Okay, so where we last left off, we're in the middle of a thing. We were gathering our party members. We were... What else were we doing? Yeah, we fought like three... Like we had an Aeon fight. It was Yuna against like 3 Aeons in a row or whatever. And now we're back to here. So we had 3 folks that we didn't gather back together or something, and there they are right here. Tidus, Waka, and Rikku. So yeah, we're going to continue on from where we last left off. No other updates, I guess, other than, yeah. Oh yeah, so yesterday I announced that I added the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games to the game list. So upon a bit of thinking, I removed them. Now, why is that? So I noticed that under the Game Boy Advance section, I listed the Castlevania games, which I really want to hold off on making available until we play those games from start to finish at some point here in this channel. I'm gonna have to wait a bit. So, I mean, unless you guys really want to see something from my Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance library, please feel free to ask me. Now, this is really in terms of the viewer's choice and Wheel of Retro. When are we going to be doing the Castlevania games that I'm talking about? Probably sometime next year. This is something that would take the place of what we're doing this year, which is RPG Super Fiesta, where we're going to devote about a couple of months to play a total of 3 games in full, plus 1 game sorta. So the 2 to 3 months for that amount of time, sometime in 2027, I want that to be all about the Game Boy Advance and DS Castlevania games. So in 2027,
listen to me now and believe me later.
Hey there, and there you go. Backlogix is here. Backlogix, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Pleasant Tuesday. Good to see you here. I was about to say, I know that you were here and you were aware of me putting up the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games. So I took them out. I actually, I hid them, and I will not get them back on the game list until we get started with Castlevania next year. Maybe I'll do Game Boy Color, but I think Game Boy Advance I'll still keep it out of the game list until we do the Castlevania games. So, oh hey, that's right, you've been a mod here for 6 months. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, congrats. 6-month mod anniversary is 6 months of slacking. There you go. Same thing. Same old, same old. You're just the same person, you know. That's what I want. That's what I'd like to see. You know, I mean, if you mod this channel here, you're basically cool the way you are, and then some. You know. So yeah, totally. See, I didn't know that was a thing. That is pretty cool. I did not know that was a thing. So what was I going at here? Oh yeah, so I'm probably gonna get the Game Boy Color games back, but Game Boy Advance, I know it was just there briefly, but just keep in mind, if you want to see anything from my Game Boy Advance collection, like anything, you can please ask, and then I'm gonna have to decide whether or not we can do it. Because a lot of the games I have for the Game Boy Advance are ones they're like either an RPG or a Castlevania game. Don't have very much. I do have a few games that we can play, like as a viewer's choice, like Gradius Galaxies or Konami Crazy Racers. I'm sure I probably have one or two others that I can do. You're honored. Oh yeah, nice. Well, there you go. I mean, I think you're well suited, just like Lamp. That's why you guys have been chosen. Been chosen. You're the chosen ones. So yeah, I mean, if I put back the Game Boy Color games, I mean, it'll be almost the same thing, because even though I just have like 5 or 6 games or something like that, I mean, they're Pokemon, and Pokemon are special to me. Because the Pokemon games I want to do them as mainline games, which means that if someone requests them, well, I can't play more than just the first 15 or 30 minutes of. And if you do subsequent requests for them, well, guess what? I'm going to start from the very beginning. But for Game Boy Color, I do have the Super Mario Bros. DX. That could be a worthwhile thing to see. I have Commander Keen. That may be a thing you guys want to see. I also have Mr. Driller. So it's just really those 3 games for the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Advance, though, I do have. I do have some. I have more playable games, or viewers' choiceable games, if you want to say that. But I think it's good to remove the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games for now. That is until I get a much more beefier, much more larger library of Game Boy Color games. And probably maybe a little bit more Game Boy Advance. Maybe Game Boy Advance I'm fine with, but I don't want them to be. I don't feel comfortable having them available before we do our GBA and DS-Vanias. So. Okay, so with that all said, here's my cup of tea. I have some Tejava, some cold tea. I got hot tea and cold tea, and I got water. So that's what we have going on here. So what else are we doing? Sphere Grid, we're playing a video game. We are playing a video game. Alright, so... yeah, let's go over here. And Power Sphere. This will take us to... oh, Null Blaze, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this route. So we're gonna do Delay Buster at some point, and then later on we'll what are we gonna do here? Learn Hastega. Okay. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile to follow that path. Okay, and then what are we gonna do here? We're gonna go upwards, and we're gonna do this. And we're gonna switch to Rikku. Riku's gonna go that way, which means she's not gonna learn anything. We're not gonna break the seal here, just so she can learn Holy. I mean, do we have a level 3 sphere? No. Oh, that's interesting. We have a level 1 key sphere, a level 2, and a level 4, but no level 3. We must have missed it somewhere. Or maybe we used it. Actually, I think we used it. Actually, you know what? I think we did use it. I think we used it to have her learn Reflect, if I remember correctly. Maybe that's what happened to it. So, okay, anyway. I think we're all good here. Okay, are we ready to continue? Probably should first and foremost save, because we did something here. Okay. I guess we can get started here. Save sphere in our left. And a treasure chest shop. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I guess we should restock on our potions. I think we have enough high potions to survive. Let's go re-up our antidotes, re-up our softs. And I think that's it. I think that is it. I mean, shall we go for high potions? I don't think so. I don't know. I think we'll be okay without high. I mean, 53 is already good enough, and I think we're all. Oh, you know what? Here's the one thing that I've been neglecting on as of late. Customize. Is there anything worth customizing here? Anything worth customizing? Just for curiosity, what can we do here? What can we add? Oh, we can ice-proof something. That's pretty cool. Ice-proofing? Wow. All those antidotes for Poison Ward. Whoa, we get Auto Shell, Lunar Curtain. Dude, we should have a thing and have all the autos. Auto Shell, Auto Protect, and I'm sure there's going to be an Auto Haste and probably an Auto Regen. Now, wouldn't that be awesome? Auto Protect, Auto Shell, Auto Regen, and Auto Haste. And have everyone equipped with it. Now, wouldn't that be a trip? Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh, Auto Med. Automatically use Phoenix down on KO'd character. Ooh, okay. Ha ha ha. Maybe an automation. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know what that makes me think of, Backlogics? Final Fantasy 12 and the Gambit system. I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy 12. I don't know if anyone here played Final Fantasy 12. If you have, then you know what I'm talking about. The Gambit system is kind of like you create an automation algorithm somewhat. You barely played it, Backlogics, but it's in your library. Oh yeah, I highly guarantee you play it. I highly guarantee. Yeah, I highly guarantee you do play it. Yeah, we played a little bit of it. I think Bahamut here requested Final Fantasy 12, and we played a good half hour's worth of it, or maybe a little north of it. Yeah, that was good. Like a little teaser into a game that we're going to be playing in the not so distant future here in this channel. Okay, well, I mean, just for curiosity, we went ahead and checked all this out, but how are we looking like otherwise? Maybe we should actually improve on our improve on our thing. Avenger, Strength, maybe Baroque Sword. Maybe Basilisk Sword. Maybe we gotta work on this. You know, maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should spend the time to actually work on our stuff. Maybe that's what we should do. I've been neglecting our equipment customization. I really have. Are we still good? Maybe we can go Team KO instead. Sure, we'll go Team KO instead. Now, actually, you know what? I think we should go back to Switch Hitter. Because we're going to be fighting a boss coming up in a little bit. Yeah, I guess Danger Arm Guard would be good. Okay, now let's go work on this guy here. Confuse Ward is great. Echo Shield is much better. Let's go Echo Shield. Let's go work on Echo Shield. Yeah, let's go spend some time on the customization. Let's do it. Where is Echo Shield? There it is. Okay. We can go fireproof. We can go ice proof. We can go dark proof. That's a lot of proofs. It's a lot of proofs here. SOS shell. Jeez, this is pretty cool. Defense plus, oh, special sphere. I don't know about that. White magic sphere. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go fireproof. And then let's go ice proof. And what else? Oh, these are sometimes. Okay, these are sometimes. Stone Ward probably. No, let's keep up with the proofs. Maybe we'll keep it this way for now. Or we can go SOS shell maybe, or actually maybe elixirs, HP plus 20. With 20% of 2,000, that's a fifth. So it'll be like an extra 400. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. I think this is some good time spent here. There's no way to remove an enhancement, is there? I don't think there is a way, is there? Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Okay. I do like the Stone Touch, though. Strength 5. Let's go Baroque Sword. Or Baroque Sword. Let's go work on the Baroque Sword and see what we can do here. Where is Baroque Sword? How do you guys pronounce it? Is it Baroque or is it Baroque? Or Baroque or Baroque? Yeah, feel free to correct me, guys. Feel free. Oh, notice I have not turned off the sound alerts yet. So you guys can take advantage of that if you'd like. Yeah, we need to go sensor for sure. For sure, sensor. And then what? Piercing? Normal damage to armored enemies? Yeah, probably. The first one? Yeah, this one. I think this is what you're talking about here, right, Kohi? Yeah, what's another one? Strength? No. Counterattack? Friend Sphere? Counterattacks? Oh, Baroque? Or Baroque? Baroque? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, maybe you should do piercing. Yeah, let's go piercing. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I guess we're okay here. Riku's a little bit lacking. I feel like she's a little bit lacking. I guess yellow Tarj, and then we can add something to the yellow Tarj. Let's do that. Where is yellow Tarj? There. Alright, what can we add here? What's worthwhile to add? I guess we need defense +3. Sure. The treasure chest just out there, and it happens to be a shop. All right. All right. Before we continue on, let me go drink one of my teas here, and then drink some water. Alrighties. I think we're ready. Are we ready? Let's do it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Watch out for Maelstrom. Okay. Ouchies. Okay. Okay. Let's steal from this one. Phlegias. Watch out when it starts glowing. It releases Sonic Wave after the third pulse. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. We better do something about this. We better do something about this. Okay. Ouchies. Okay. Oh, nice. Probably Albed Potion. Whoops. Oh, we gotta use and go Albed Potion, sure. Yeah, so regarding Final Fantasy 12, if any of you are in the middle of Final Fantasy 10, I suggest finish Final Fantasy 10. Maybe you should also try 10-2 for completion's sake, to know most of the story from Final Fantasy 10, I guess. Although just playing Final Fantasy 10 instead of 10-2 is just good enough, and then move on to 12. So finish playing 10, optionally play 10-2, and then move on to 12. That would be my suggested course of action. There we go. Look at the awesome graphics here. This is PlayStation 2 graphics. This is like next level stuff. I mean, it really is. This is like next level stuff. Alright, same crew. Same crew. Okay. Alright, shall we do something special here? Maybe we should cheer. Okay. Maybe Dark Attack. Okay. Jeez, that still hurt a lot. Yeah, let's go mix up something here. How about some grenades? Let's do this. Ah, Flash Flood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ouchies. Ouchies. Ah. Alright, let's go lightning. Let's go lightning on them fools. Let's see if I can do it. Okay. Ah, no. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think it's time to use an Albed Potion. Okay. And that should do it here. Now, we were recently getting these overdrive modes in yeah, and I was wondering, charges when party wins a battle, charges when character damages an enemy. Yeah, I still like going for warrior here. Charges on character's turn. Okay. Now this is a good one too. I mean, this charges like regardless. I think this probably charges faster. You know what? I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna go with ally. Somehow I feel like ally is stronger. Something tells me ally is stronger. Got this suspicion. Suspicion in my mind. Go heal our folks up here. and then save. Like, we didn't actually have to use the potions, but that's okay. Okay. Hey, didn't we find him before? Lance is here. Lance, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday, but it's really a pleasant Wednesday for you. Early Wednesday. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, this is in zombie status. Okay, so I looked at my guide here prior to starting the stream, looking into this upcoming boss fight. It's actually a really easy way to take him out. Really, really, like, trivial way to do this. Not even better. Just give him a couple of Phoenix Downs. Yeah, but I think your idea was probably much more fun. Let's be Sabin here. Let's bring FF6's Sabin up in here. Suplex him, heck yeah. There we go, just like that. It feels like I cheated. Probably side of the train and even underwater. Yeah, think of how much strength and like strength and dexterity and stamina you'd need to suplex a train underwater. Yeah, Sabin's gonna have to look really buff. Sabin's gonna have to have some Sventi uncommon kind of deal going on, you know. You're not entirely sure, Lance, but you can also escape by retreating over and over. You believe you do so you get a different dialogue at the end? Oh, okay. Well, I did not know that. I don't know if I ever want to try to do that, though. But, oh, yeah, sound alerts. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me go ahead and take care of them here. I was hoping probably Drummer would come in and play something. All right. Okay. You want to get one in? You want to get in a Tidus laugh? Go ahead. Anyone want to do it? Go ahead, do it. Get a Tidus laugh in. Oh, Bahamut. There you go. Thank you for playing that, Backlogix. And then now we're going to turn off sound alerts. Oh, Bahamut is here. What did you say? Oh, yeah. Konami WiiWare games. Yes, indeed. Yes, I've updated them there. Yeah, I added them last week, and pretty sure that I had all the games there. From the WiiWare, but yeah, I double checked, and very, very much so. Let me go ahead and just put your message up here. There you go. And yeah, Bahamut, welcome in. Just the fact of how easy that fight was. Yeah, exactly. It was a laugher. It was definitely a laugher. Well, and Lance, currently on a 7-stream watch streak. Congratulations, Lance, on your bonus 450 ice stars. Yeah, lucky 7. Yeah. Yep, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't take much to go from bonus 350 ice stars to the highest you can get, which is a bonus 450 ice stars. And yeah, there you go. Well earned. Definitely well earned and well deserved. Okay. Let's continue on. Oh, actually, I think we need to move here. Let me go clear up the verification workaround and just wait until if Bahamut wants to say anything else, I'll go check there and hopefully quicker. Okay. There's no music playing. Did we destroy everything? By way of destroying the zombie Evray or whatever? Probably did. You're gonna keep an eye out for messages as well. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, and you can do so just like how I did it there, to state that that's coming from Bahamut. That I had to type. Bahamut : and then space and then whatever else. Yeah. Oh, look who we got here. Look we got here. We got ourselves a Amber Raid. Hello there, Amber, and raiders and viewers from Amber's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. What's been going on, Amber, in your neck of the woods? Oh, more Mass Effect. Okay, more Mass Effect. Cool. Hope you've been enjoying it. Hope everyone in your community enjoyed it as well. Amber and community came over to wish me a happy National Rotisserie Chicken Day. Oh my goodness, what I would love to have some of that right now. Yay. Yeah, happy National Rotisserie Chicken Day to everyone else. Definitely would like that. Yes, rotisserie chicken, better than fried chicken. Definitely healthier, but I can't say no to fried chicken either. Yeah, rotisserie is probably much more healthier. But anyway, thank you so much, Amber. Good to see you here. Good to see everyone here. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your Tuesday. We're continuing our Final Fantasy X playthrough. We just fought a boss just recently, and we're just idling for a bit. And yeah, I guess we're good to go here. We are good to go. We're gonna be looking for some treasure chests, so let's keep an eye out for treasure chests. If you guys see them, please let me know, so I'll stop and loot them. It's going good, Amber. Getting side quests done before continuing with the main story. Oh, nice. And as you may know, there's plenty of side quests here in this game called Final Fantasy X. Definitely plenty. Definitely plenty. We'll definitely be getting around to some of them. Not all of them, but we'll get some of them. Oh, swim on the bottom? Oh, how do I swim on the bottom? Do I have to press a button or something? I don't know how to swim on the bottom. What button combination do I press? I can't swim on the bottom. Ah. Do you remember what button combination I need to do? pressing the right one and hold. Okay. Yeah, I'm holding, I'm pressing R3, nothing is happening. I'm pressing down, nothing is happening. Holding up, nothing is happening. X or O. Okay, yeah, I'm pressing X and nothing's happening. O. Oh yeah, it's O. Oh, it is O. O. It is O. Yeah, X is up, O's going down. Did I miss them? Oh, thank you so very much. It's some kind of a hold, yeah. I wonder if we missed them. I think we better backtrack here a bit. Okay. Oh, there they are. There's one. Got the Avenger, and there should be one more. Should be one more. Yeah, you knew the chests are on the bottom. Oh yeah, Lance, you're a wealth of knowledge already. And tremendously helpful. Yep, and there's only 2 treasure chests here. So I think we're good here. Now we can go back. But now, knowing that holding circle takes us down. Actually, if you just let go of circle, you can just go up automatically. It's a delicate walk between spoiler and being helpful. Yeah, no worries. I'll give you a really good example of like one other way, because I believe you may have done this or demonstrated this, but here's something that when we were playing Valkyrie Profile, which was our previous main game, we had someone here whose style of hinting or helping was really, really good, and I felt was effective. And I'll stop moving so I have to think about this a bit so I can say it right. So you can lead on as far as like a vague hint of what's gonna happen. Like, for example, it may be possible to do this or that or something like that. Actually, it's kind of difficult to describe. But there was a way that there was someone who came here when we were playing Valkyrie Profile, and did a really nice way of helping out at the moment where I'm at, but without spoiling. So it's basically, I mean, what's allowed here is if I'm in an area and I'm trying to complete stuff, and whenever we play an RPG, it's really important to get all the treasures. So if you see that I'm missing out on a treasure or about to hit the exit, or maybe reach that point of no return where I can't come back, then feel free to interrupt me, try to get my attention, let me know where it is to find said treasure or hints or something like that. It's basically the key thing is to see where I'm at and whatever room or area or town or whatever part of the story I'm in, if there's any like significant details that I may miss, such that I can then proceed to the next event within the story. So if you can think of it that way, then you won't think of it in terms of spoilers. But if it does lead to spoilers, then yeah, attention. There you go. Yeah. Oh no, Kohi. I was specifically talking about the Poke-san. That yeah. I was thinking more or less the person from Japan, the way they were doing the hints, and I guess also Vet, but I was mostly thinking of Poke-san. And you know who I'm talking about, right, Kohi? It's the one that we raided that one time, like recently. There you go. Lance with the sirens. Wee you, wee you, wee you, wee you. All right, let's go. Let's go continue on with the story. Yeah, you did. I remember that.
You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Keenock. Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see?
I want to punch Seymour in the
Do you
face
not
now.
agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go! No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren.
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah, anywhere.
Yeah.
Well then,
Let's go! Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
I'll go too.
There goes the authority. Yeah, Lance, you know what makes Aaron so effective that way, that gives that impression? I think it's the voice actor. Isn't the voice acting for Aaron like so good? It is so good. Now, like Lance, he's saying Wii U. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I thought of the system, as the follow up to the Wii is basically how a fire truck siren sounds like. That's a discussion for a whole nother stream. Oh man. Oh, this is a good grind spot. Yeah, you know, the guide here I'm playing off of here is saying that it is suggested that we teach Yuna Reflect. We already have somebody who knows Reflect by the name of Rikku, but it is suggested that we have Yuna learn Reflect. So that's probably what we're going to be doing for the next, I don't know how many minutes or so.
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got it.
The color of Aaron's voice thick and rich, resulting in strength of words. Yeah, exactly. He says something, it's meaningful. Yeah, maybe it's the I guess like the throatiness, the there's something about it. There's something, as he said, there's a color about his voice. Yeah. Okay. What are we gonna need here? Does he only sell items? Probably only sells items.
Trader or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a walker.
Yeah. Okay. He's like, hey man, I know we need to get to Xanarkand, but can I have a cigar first? It'll be very odd, but you know what? I can kind of sort of picture, or not picture, but I can hear that in my mind relatively easily. Alright, saying this is a good grind spot, as I'd say, let's check who we have in our group. Tidus, Yuna, and Waka. Are we okay with Tidus, Yuna, and Waka? Or should we have Rikku over as well? Actually, we probably need to bring over Lulu, but let's see how we do here. But then he would demand some time for a cigar.
Hold on, Kumari.
Okay, oh, he's out of range. That's right, I think we need to, take this guy out first. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Summon, probably. Actually, let's have her pray. Just have her do something. The voice fits the face? Oh, for the voice actor? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think somebody here, I think Amber, or someone here talked about how the voice actor for Aaron went on to do bigger things. Is that true, Backlogics? Can you confirm? Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh no. Holy moly. You know, I think we better get Rikku up in here. Albed potions. Okay, it's time to summon here now. Time to summon Bahamut. Stuck to mostly TV series. Yep. I agree, it does, yeah.
Hang in there.
Nice. Ow. Ow. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm gonna mega flare your butts. Oh, Drummer's here. Drummer, welcome in. Welcome to your doom. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Yeah, we better head back to that sphere now. Holy moly! Holy moly! Wow! Yeah, let's go save. Dang, this is cool. This is cool. Okay, you know what we should do? I think before we start our next fight, let's go ahead and bring in Lulu. Because Lulu is very close to learning her Agas, her tier 3s. Yeah, let's bring in Lulu up over here. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Backlogics, yeah. You're definitely right there. Right on point. Same folks. Rikku, let's go ahead and steal. Stole some remedies, okay. Let's go pray. You love the danger music playing during the battles? Yeah, you know where I first remember hearing this? This was towards the very beginning of the game. Like when the game started and there was trouble in Zanarkand. Before Tidus was swallowed by Sin. I do remember that. Okay, we have Lulu on overdrive, so I guess we should go ahead and Fury. And we can go ahead and Thundara, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Okay. I mean, that could have done better, but sure. Okay, let's go ahead and summon. Get Bahamut up in here. Yeah, what's up with the overdrive? I mean, what exactly am I missing? Is it would it require an absurd amount of magic points, like points on her magic stat? Oh, it's specifically for single target. Oh, okay, gotcha. It wasn't really made for multi-target.
Please.
Or maybe it kind of does. I mean, you have to know that it's going to be watered down the more folks you got out there, or something. I just can't help being impressed by the plasma ball effect that goes on with Bahamut before he shoots. That's really cool. The Bahamut went ahead and dodged all of that. Okay, it's time to Mega Flare your sorry butts here now. But since it's random, it's a little confusing. No, not really. No, I've played RPGs where you have weapons that do multiple attacks and hit multiple times, but at random targets. And at that same RPG, you had a weapon that did multiple hits, but it's once per enemy on the screen, which means it'll either hit multiple times or only hit once. Kind of deal. So yeah, no, it's not necessarily weird. I've had that kind of weapon scheme before. In particular, the game I'm talking about is Shin Megami Tensei. I know we have a bunch of sphere levels, but I want to keep going here. Alright, let's go. What are we gonna do? Steel. Cool. Prey, I guess, sure. Ouchies. Okay. Oh, they're weak to fire or water. Okay. All of them are either weak to fire or water. Okay. So let's go Watera on this dude over there. You love them, Lance? Yeah? I'm a huge fan of Atlas. We'll definitely be seeing plenty of Atlas games here in the channel. Definitely will be. And we have been. There's at least one Atlas game we'll do every year. Yeah, huge fan. And then this is basically a build. You can look at it as a build up to the Persona games. So far, we did SMT2. The next Mega 10 game we'll do will be next year, and that's going to be SMT If. And just like the other Mega 10 games we played here, it's going to be played on emulator with a translation patch, which kind of goes against what we typically do here on stream, which is play games on OG hardware. Yeah, I better wake up Lulu. Lulu, okay, you're done napping there. You're done napping there. Oh, you played Snowboard Kids for your entire childhood? Oh, nice. Nice. That is definitely an Atlas game. I did not play Snowboard Kids until, as, I guess, a suggestion. I picked up one of the Snowboard Kids games on the N64. And that game is requestable. So if you want to request it for Viewer's Choice or during Wheel of Retro on Thursdays or Saturdays, go ahead and do so. I think that's the only Snowboard Kids game I have. Kohi says Persona 6 will probably be revealed this weekend if the links are accurate. Oh, seriously? Was there an update recently on the news? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Sign me up there, Kohi. Sign me up. Yeah, get to it, Backlogics. Chop chop. Do it. If the links are accurate. Alright, Yuna. Let's bring it home with Bahamut. Yeah, we enjoy Atlas games here. I mean, whenever we play a game from back in the day and it has the Atlas logo, all of us here get really giddy inside. We get excited. We're excited. We get just as excited as a young kid, all sugared up.
Be strong.
Are Steam data miners found Persona 4 Remake files in the store? Dang, man. That's cool. Oh, 6 had the pro tags leaked? Are we talking about like new stuff as of today, or the stuff that I was talking about like from like earlier stuff that was made available since like I think late last week? Oh, I guess that's more stuff. I guess Kohi, you're talking about more stuff that was just like today revealed or today announced. Oh, Elastic. Okay. Okay. Maybe I didn't see all of the stuff that you're talking about, but yeah, I'll go check that same thread I was looking at this one video game website. Yes, the blonde guy and the black red-haired girl. Yes, yeah, the blonde guy has the bowl cut, right? And then it's a black-haired girl with like red like tips or something towards the end. And she's also short-haired, and it looks like they're wearing a tie. And later on, there was this thing about a choker, or something, and rumors about like you pull something from a choker, and that's like the evoker equivalent, or something like that. That's all we have, Kohi. Okay. Well, I hope you're right. I want Persona 6. I want to see more of it. Ouch. Oh no. Ah, no. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, well, let's see. I guess we can go grenade on them. They'll probably take out one of them here. Oh, Lance, you just joined the Discord? You joined are you now an Ice Tribesman or Tribesperson? Nice. Well, thank you so much, Lance. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. You know, a great thing about joining the Ice Tribe Discord is just in case if like I need to get a hold of you guys outside of stream, like for example, if I have to cancel stream out of nowhere or let you guys know why the schedule change or whatever, then and you guys will know ahead of time. So at least that's the most critical reason to join the Discord. I appreciate that. Oh, and also the cool atmosphere too. I guess that's another thing. Yes, that is definitely a thing. Yes. All right, let's go. Potion. If we get SMT6 Kohi soonish, or we get a Techno Occultist Pro Tag. I still have in mind like basically something like Nocturne in terms of music, but like turned up a notch. Like have death metal grunting or like gabber or something going on in the background, like really turning it up to from where Meguro-san left off in Nocturne. Techno Occultist Pro Tag instead of a half fiend. Oh, instead of the demi fiend or a Pro Tag in Nocturne. No Persona-like characters. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I mean, I hope Atlas thinks of SMT as like a polar opposite of Persona. I think Atlas should look at Persona as folks that want something different than SMT coming from playing an SMT game, and I hope they look at SMT as a game to change up the formula from Persona from those who just played and finished Persona. You know what I mean? Right? We got Soda up in here. Soda, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Greetings to you as well. Have to kill or betray companions. I guess that's a way to swing to either law or chaos, right? I mean, you can advance, like you can advance like 16 points by, saying, okay, screw you guys, I'm joining the Gaia faction, or you can gain a whopping 256 points by killing off one of your party members. Okay, let's get back to this. What are we doing here now? Oh, they're all weak to water. So let's just start knocking them out one at a time. Oh yeah, we can go Ifrit here. They're also weak to fire. Best parts for you in 3 and 5 are the most hated, but the most loved aspects hurt you. 1 and 4, you felt bad for fighting your companions. 3 didn't get much time with them to care about, which is fine. I'd say for Persona, I still hold 3 in high regard. Now, it may be, you can argue it may be due to the fact that 3 was my very first Megaten game, or a game within the Megaten universe that I played. And so it was a proper introduction to the world. And dang. Sriracha Puppy is down too. But even after I think even after playing 4 and 5 and playing the first two games, I still think 3 is strong. I think 3's story, I think I would prefer it over 4. I think 3's story is it works with me more than what 4 did. I mean, I think 4's is also is good, but I think it kind of drags on a little bit. I think it's a bit long in the tooth. But I think 3's really works with me a lot. And I think 5's is also good. Okay, what are we doing here? What exactly are we doing here? Do we need another Al bed, or maybe we can just... We're running out of folks here. Rehash of the first Persona, and most of the issues could have been resolved with a 30-minute talk. Dealing with the social links is annoying. Yeah, I thought social links were... Yeah, social links really, maybe the social... I think maybe because 3 was my first Megaten game, I thought the social links were like a welcome change. It's like a first of its kind to have a game with social links. But I think from 4 and on, I think with 4, I think that's where I felt the social links it was going way too much. I mean, even if you play Persona 4 without the social links, there's still a social, like a strong social element going on that was lacking in 3. Like if you play Persona 3 or Persona 4 without social links, you'd feel like with Persona 4 you'd be more, I guess, intimate in the general term with the characters, where in 3 it's like everyone had a purpose and they get together and collaborate with each other basically for the same purpose, with that same drive and motivation. Where I think in 4 it kind of sort of had that, but it also had other elements which I felt 3 did better with. What are we gonna do here? Heavenly Strike? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, whatever. I'm faster than you, buddy. Yeah. Ouch. Screw you, buddy. Oh, quad nines. I love it. Quad nines are so good. Okay. Let's go back here. Yeah, let's save. Okay, let me go back to what you guys are talking about here. 5 had solid companions and get tired of the social stuff quick, which were just for flavor, like leveling the magician was annoying. The deluded kid that loves his teacher. Double Persona is really bad. Oh yeah, Double Persona was this one chick, right? Who worked at a drugstore and yeah, it's that one chick. Yeah, forgot what her name is, but it was that one chick. Threatens to set you up in a ex-prisoner dating site. Oh, it's a scammer guy. Oh, I was probably thinking of somebody else. No, wasn't there? Okay, there was one in Persona 5 where it was that chick in the drugstore, and there's the other one. It's another chick. Yeah, there were a couple of chicks there. Somehow I remember the chicks. And then the Ryuji persona, Ryuji, and then you had Makoto. I thought Makoto's is really good. Yeah, Makoto's is good. I enjoyed Makoto's. And then you got what is his name? Haruko, I believe. Much later, is that what her name is? Haruko. And then you had Navi, whatever the Navi's name is, blanking out. There are apathetic women in the alleys and no one's trying to round them up, keep them safe, and can just ignore them. Oh, 5 has the hot doctor punk lady. Am I confusing Persona 5 with SMT 5? No, I think there was this hot drugstore chick in 5. I think. Anyway. Whatever. Alright, let's go back to the game here. Alright, let's go sphere grid time. Sphere grid time. Yeah, let's go here. Okay, we're gonna go this way. But we're not gonna go there. We're gonna go this way here. Yeah, I think. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, yeah. You're supposed to go this way, yeah. But I think I want to go here to get all this stuff. Let's do that. Oh, in Persona 3, the Devil Social Link is a scammer that sells stuff during the Sunday morning sales. Oh, yeah. I'm recalling, yeah, and there was a tune that plays. It's like da 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 da. Yeah, I forgot. There was this jingle that plays when you start. Am I remembering that one? Wasn't there a tune that plays? It's not Juness. No, Juness is in 4, and I don't think Juness is part of any social links. But yeah, I'm recalling it now. That little ditty that I tried to play here. I tried to hum. Oh yeah, wasn't there this one social link where you're online, and I think you're talking with Maya, I think. Like, Maya is a throwback to Persona 2. Okay, let's go, I guess we'll go this way here. Okay, there we go. Oh, is that spoilers? I don't think it's spoilers. I mean, knowing that Maya's there, that should actually be a treat. I mean, that doesn't affect the story. You know what's spoilers? Telling you the extra stuff in Persona 5 Royal. That's considered spoilers. That is 100% spoilers. That will not be allowed here. Do not discuss the differences between Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5. Yeah, that's considered spoilers. Oh, that's the hermit one, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh, hey, Yuna's gonna be learning Reflect. Cool. Just like that. That is super cool. That is super cool. Okay. And she can continue going here too. Nice. Let's see. Do we want her to go Demi or go directly there? Maybe we should just have her learn Demi while she's here. Oh, are you as low key as possible? Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. I mean, because like, think of it this way, like a lot of people now, if they think of where to start with Persona 3, with Persona, it would be Persona 3, because I think that there may be like a lot of people out there. I'm not saying you are one of them, but there are those that would say, okay, well, because Persona is all about social links and stuff, and you'd expect it. Well, then I mean, it'll be logically, it'll logically make sense to start with 3. So if you play 3 and then you run into all these names, well, knowing that one of the names is a callback to a previous game, because what Maya is, that's the name of the protagonist in Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, and also a secondary character in Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Maya is not the name of the final boss in Persona 2. You know what I mean? So I think from that regard, I understand what you mean, and if that's considered spoilery stuff, then okay, then I will not mention any more. If at least one person thinks it's spoilery, then that's fine. That's good enough. But just what I mentioned about that name, it isn't anything revealing of something that would hinder your enjoyment of the game the name originally comes from, if that makes any sense. I think that's it here. No, I got one more there. Yeah, the whole the Mega 10 has so many callbacks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely, 100% agree. Oh, and even other Atlas IP, because I don't remember which entry in Odyssey it was. It's either 4 or 5, but you have a class called Gunner. If you have a female gunner, like one of the skins for the default skins for the Gunner class, and you have a female gunner, she's gonna have a hat on with a Jack Frost icon somewhere on the towards the center of her cap. So there you go. Do you ever fight a Jack Frost or meet a Jack Frost in an entry in Odyssey game? From my understanding, no, you don't, unless it's like DLC. oh, hold on. All right, let's go up here now. Let's go do this here. There you go, Delay Buster. Hey, Buster, I'm gonna go delay you. There we go. Yeah, she's part of the cast. No, she's not. Not a part of the cast of Persona 3. No. No, Maya is in Persona 2. Both Persona 2 games. And I think there's also a reference to Katsuya as well. Katsuya is also a one of the cast members of Persona 2, mentioned in Persona 3. You got to play those older Persona games. Lunchbox, oh yeah, Lunchbox, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Specifically 1 and 2. Yeah, it'll be worthwhile if you enjoy Persona, if you enjoy Mega 10 as it is now, and want to. If you're curious enough about their origins, I definitely would recommend playing Persona 1 and Persona 2. I think my general consensus, my general thoughts is that Persona 2 is quite an improvement over Persona 1, although really what you'd be looking for mostly in Persona 1 is you'd have Persona 1 is more like it's like you're playing the Super Famicom Mega 10 games, but like you're in a school, you're in a primarily like a school setting. You're like a bunch of high school students. You still have the first person dungeon crawler aspect happening in 1. So you'd probably, it would be best to approach it from more of a scholastic or kind of like an educational perspective, especially if you're playing the very first game on the PlayStation 1. But once you get the Persona 2, then I think if you'll play them in order, I think you'll find Persona 2 a really great like an advancement of where Persona 1 left off, I think. Dungeon crawler, but top down. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Top down combat instead of first person combat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you switch scenes. So you go from first person dungeon crawler, and then once you get a random encounter, then you have like a top down, somewhat of an isometric perspective there too. Yeah. All right, get back to the game here. I think I described those games fairly. I think. And if I didn't, then I mean, yeah, I guess it is what it is. Yeah, we need to be going this way, but I think we're gonna make a pit stop over here and grab the other stuff. Okay. Let's go do this here. Yeah, you care about positioning. Yeah, in Persona 1, yes. You do care about positioning, especially with one of your character's weapons that has kind of like a checkerboard pattern, kind of like hitbox. Which speed up button? Are you talking about the PSP remake? The PSP remake of Persona 1 has a speed up button. I remember playing that one. That was where I played Persona 1 and completed it. I do plan on playing the original on PS1. No, and I'm waiting until we do this on stream. Oh, for emulation? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, emulation can have anything. A turbo button. You can apply Pro Action Replay. Oh yeah, I know the vet was talking about doing Persona 1 on emulator because of a patch that is coming out to make basically it'll do a couple of things. Number one, it'll bring the Snow Queen quest back, and then number two, it'll restore the coloration of the characters and stuff, the graphics of the characters. Yeah, I'm not big on playing, more than one game on emulator per year, because I want to stick to mostly OG or all primarily OG hardware. So I think in this case, I'll be happy with just playing the OG copy of 1 and missing out on the Snow Queen quest on the original game, but coming back to, like, maybe we can be able to start the Snow Queen quest on my PSP copy. So I think that would be a good plan. Like, well, so what I'm saying is that we'll play through PS1 Persona, and then I'll boot up my PSP copy, and then we can start on the Snow Queen quest there. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. I'm thinking of doing that instead of playing the first game on emulator. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, maybe we should go ahead and... Wait, where's Phoenix down? There it is. When Demons Dance, I'm there for a day or two. Well, that didn't stop me from enjoying Persona 1 on PSP. I mean, we'll still hit our goal of playing a game here for 2 months at most. So, yeah, I'm honestly not worried about that. I mean, unless I'm misremembering and it's atrociously slow, but I don't remember it being that way. Patience of a Saint, you're a sprinter. Well, I mean, the primary purpose of streaming here is to play games on OG hardware, with exceptions to that rule. I don't think that's an exception to the rule, because if we would be using a turbo button for Persona 1, why not use a turbo button for every single game we play, right? I mean, so then that kind of like thinking, this kind of reasoning will start seeping in, you know. I mean, I can see this like a couple of steps ahead of time. Like if we would, you know, like use the turbo button here and start doing emulation more often. And yeah, that's not going to be happening here in this channel. I mean, I'll do my very best to try to avoid that. Oh yeah, let's kick your butts. But see, Kohi, with your style, you're getting to see more of the games in a quicker pace than me, which I guess it's a good thing in one way. Glorious arm guard. I gotta check out what this is all about. Oh, I actually probably should heal. What's this glorious arm guard? What's this all about? Glorious. Oh, it has nothing. That's why it's so glorious. It has absolutely nothing. It's there and ripe for customization. Actually, yeah, this is actually pretty glorious. You know why? There's 3 ability slots. There's freaking 3 ability slots there. All right. Yeah, it's an empty canvas. Glorious! Oh no, we're ambushed. Ow, ow. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that could have went much worse. Okay. I want everyone to do at least one action. At least one action here. Try to steal. Okay. And what's Lulu gonna do here? Probably Watera? Yeah. Ouch. That's not cool. That's not cool. That is not cool. Alright. Alright, here we go. Bring it on. You're playing Persona 3 now? Okay, nice. Nice. The dungeon delving is still good. Oh yeah, like Tartarus. Like even after, I mean, even after playing, you know, so many other Megaten games like Persona 4, SMT3, SMT4, Apocalypse 5, Persona 5, and all that stuff. I still think Tartarus is I think Tartarus is still cool. And you know what we had? Persona 5 has Mementos, which is like a Tartarus, which I thought was, I mean, pretty cool. I mean, do some of you know what I'm talking about? You guys play Persona 5? Do you remember a game called Persona 5? You remember going to Mementos? Nice. Okay. Screw you guys. Yeah, Mentos the Fresh Maker Dungeon. Yes. Yeah, I believe there was a meme about that. There was a meme that had that there, yeah. The layouts are generic, but the aesthetics and tension due to the randomness is addicting. Yeah, totally. Yep. That's how I feel also, Kohi. Okay, I think we probably need to bring some more folks in. I mean, do you guys think? Maybe more folks? Shall we just focus on the girls? Maybe just focus on the girls. Yeah, let's focus on the girls, sure. Let's make our girls stronger. Oh, did he say that? Tartar sauce. Yeah, I don't remember that. But I believe you. I believe you. Ooh, dispel. Enjoyment maxing. Nice. Oh, he does in the beginning, Kohi? Nice. Enough of you being a negative Nancy. No, I thought we were having a you know, like a civil discussion. Kind of how I felt. I mean, you know. Let's see. Oh yeah. We want to learn. Actually, no. Hold on. I think we wanted to do this. Learn Demi, and then start making our way this way. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll still keep on leveling up the girls, sure. Yeah, let's do so. You called him a monkey? Oh, as if like one of the dialogue choices, yeah. Let's see, who's my favorite character in 3? I'd say Akihiko. I'd say Akihiko is among my favorite. Mitsuru's there. I'd say between Mitsuru and Akihiko. Junpei's good too. I mean, I like all the characters, but I'd say probably between Akihiko and Mitsuru. Oh, there's 3 of those kickers there. What I'll say about Persona 4 is your first Persona game you played to finish, and you definitely felt bittersweet in seeing the ending transpire. It's definitely one of the friendship that you really felt like a part of the group. And you see it. Yeah, I know you mentioned that Backlogics and like, I mean, it's literally the same kind of form of reasoning that I give for Persona 3, because Persona 3 was my first, and I thought Persona 3 it hit me in certain ways, kind of like how Persona 4 hits you in certain ways. There are backlogs, and I totally see where you're coming from. I totally do. I mean, it's a nice story. It's definitely a different story than 3, definitely a different story than in 5, and definitely respectable. Definitely so. And I think Persona 4 functionally is superior to 3 even. Now functionally, I mean more so, we're talking the battle UI. I thought the battle UI was a step up. That I can definitely appreciate. Yeah, see 3 and 5 to the end so discuss. Yeah, please go ahead and do so. Yes. But first finish Final Fantasy X, and then what else are you going to play? Final Fantasy 12? You got a lot on your plate there, Backlogics. Take your time. Oh, you called him a monkey since he really is an ape at times? I'd be calling Ryuji that. If you ever get to play Persona 5, I would be calling Ryuji that. It seems like in all Persona games, you always have like someone like who can't keep their mouth shut or can't sit still or something. yeah, the dude bro, exactly, Kohi. Yes, the dude bro. Gotta always have the dude bro. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Do we have anything to protect us? Oh, actually, yeah, we can protect. Yeah, let's go protect.
Armor of light, hold physical might.
Whoa. Now, see, it's D-O-O-D if we're talking about Disgaea, because that implies a Prinny. At least that's how it is to me here. Oh, Tenna's on the back burner now? Ah, man, I thought you were going to be playing along with me. I know Lance was interested in playing along with me here. Why can't I choose them? Okay, there we go. Already beaten in the past. I think it's time to finally pull the plug and play the Persona games. Nice. Yeah, Disgaea, you should. You know, you can play that in tandem with Persona because, you know, they're both RPGs, but Disgaea plays differently than Persona. Or any Persona game. I mean, whichever number Persona you want to do. How about if... Yeah, let's go use Albed. Yeah, let's do that. You wanted to play along with me, but you beat and say no, the endings need to play something you've yet to beat. Alright, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Oh, yeah, did you play... You did play 10-2, right, Backlogics? If you haven't, play 10-2. So then you'll beat it, and then you try to retain your knowledge for about a year, and then once we start 10-2, then you can start effectively helping me. Oh, you did? Oh, nice. Okay, you did. Okay, cool. All right, so then it's 12. So so this is what you'll be doing. You'll be playing 3 RPGs, not at once, but like Like, you'll spend 2 hours. You're going to start your evening off playing 2 hours of Final Fantasy 12, and then 2 hours in whatever Persona game you want to do, and then 2 hours of Disgaea 1. There you go. That's what you're going to do. That is what you're going to do. Oh, you did not get the true ending? I don't know what ending I got. I just played it and beat it. I didn't know there was a. I don't think I was aware of the fact that there were multiple endings. I didn't know that. So maybe what when we'll do 10-2 next year, maybe we'll try to go for the true ending and then figure out how long that'll take, how much effort that'll take, how much resources will be needed. Okay, let's go Mega Flare their butts. I'll be your gaming life coach. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, if you guys need a life coach, then yeah. Oh, whoa! Hold on! Wait, did I see 5-digit amount of damage? That was the first time I've seen 5 digits. 11,000. So we went over 9,000 amount of damage. Dang. You guys saw that, right? I'm not just tripping, right? That was 11,000. That means we can go over 90,000. Wow. Oh, there are multiple. Yeah, that's not spoilers. No. No, that's not spoilers. No, spoilers, you have to understand, guys, spoilers talk about critical pivot points, turning points, final bosses kind of deal. Like stuff that like pretend if you wrote a story, you don't or something, you don't want to reveal the amazing plot twist which you worked on so hard to make it so that when someone reads your story, that plot twist once they get to it, then that like blows their mind and justifies the purchase of your product, of your story, and them using their time and you know, like enhance their enjoyment, you know, that kind of thing. So if you right away mention, you know, critical things about a game, that's considered a spoiler. Yes. Oh, we see that in this game? Oh, there are multiple... Oh, there are like multiple paths that we get to see here? Oh, okay. 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 Well, let me know, Backlogics or anyone, at what point I need to make a separate save file. Because if it's true that there's multiple endings in 10, just like there's multiple endings in 10-2, yeah, let me know. I don't think we've reached that point there yet, right? Your shift ended, your return, your shift ended, you need to go home. Okay, sounds good, Lance. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good to see you back. Oh. You do see damage over quad 9 in this game? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, like your message or backlog was like way too general. Oh, Bahamut did something here. Did a verification work. Someone did a verification workaround. Okay, so what did they say here? Oh, there you go. All right, sounds good. And go put up what Bahamut said. It's over 9,999! You're welcome. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Are we not gaining sphere levels that quickly anymore? You know, should we start moving over to others? How far is Lulu? I mean, we seem to be quite... We're getting really close for Lulu here. Yeah, we're just like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 away. Wait, what's this? Death. Yeah, we're just 4 away. So maybe we should. Yeah, maybe we should. Oh yeah, before we go, continue. Bahamut's redeemed stretch reminder. And like, we're almost at the 2-hour session mark. See, Bahamut, that's quite consistent because you did the stretch reminder last stream once we hit the 2-hour session mark. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Pretty consistent. I like the consistency. Just kind of like how we're consistently going live now, somewhere between 7 and 7:30 p.m. my time. Because you only know one ending, Lance, but you know of a few different cutscenes depending on players' decisions. Would that, if that's the case, Lance, would you consider that, like from the grand scheme of things, a different ending? You switched over from Final Fantasy X to Persona 3 Reload. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll be doing Persona 3 Reload probably after Metaphor, after I beat 7 Rebirth. So keep all that stuff to yourself there, Backlash, regarding Persona 3, except for some parts which I guess also share with Persona 2. Like I'm sure Tartarus you can talk about. You can talk about the some of the random normal enemies you fight, but something Reload specific, yeah, don't mention that, please. There is a fixed ending, Lance. Small cutscenes don't change the grand scheme. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Yeah, because there could be a situation where, you know, a quote-unquote ending is like there's a really like a really thin line between what you would consider a new ending, like an ending A, ending B, ending C, and just an extra cutscene, which really from the outside looking in is really nothing. It's just something that happens due to whatever you have in your inventory, what you have equipped currently at the time, or, you know, certain event triggers and stuff. Oh yeah, let's go and do the stretch reminder here. All right, if you guys can, let's go stretch our arms all the way up. Let's keep them stretched up like so. Let's take a deep breath. As we exhale, let's pretend like our arms are made of infinitely elastic rubber bands, and so keep our arms up. Let's pretend our fingertips are touching the ceiling, has reached the ceiling, reached the roof, reached the top of the biodome. As we take another deep breath, our arms are continuously stretching upwards, and our fingertips have broken the ceiling, broken the roof, and now are touching the skies, touching the stratosphere. Touching some cumulus clouds. And now our arms continuously stretch up, and now we're touching the cosmos, outer space, probably touching a galaxy or two. Let's take another deep breath. Now we're feeling the calmness and relaxation emanating from the palm of our hands and making their way down to our bodies. And now we can lower our arms down. Now we can roll our necks, do some neck stretches. And then do some wrist stretches as well. Yeah, tickle those galaxies. Yeah, tickle them. They can't tickle themselves. There we go. All right, thank you, Bahamut, for the stretch reminder. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much. One of my favorite redeems to fulfill. All right, now let's get back to what we're talking about here. Can you tell me one example already happened in my gameplay and I can't change anymore? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and please do so. Is it like a particular cutscene or something? Is there some stuff that something that we didn't get that wasn't? I mean, hopefully it wasn't critical to the story. And if we missed something, I guess that's okay. You'll say that in 10-2, the cutscene completely changes the ending of what you are led to believe goes on in the future of said storyline. Oh, okay. Okay. Now, can you vaguely describe, like, the difference? Like, the way to get a cutscene, is it due to fulfilling some side quests or not fulfilling side quests? Is it some kind of like dialogue prompt that you answer in a particular way, like in the vein of Mega 10 games, where like if you answer one way you swing to law, if you answer the other way you go to chaos or something? Is it due to completing like is it getting everyone's ultimate or something like that kind of equivalent? Yeah, Backlogics is touching the stratosphere. Nice. Oh, you need to complete objectives? Okay. Well, once we get there, then I guess kind of like how, like, I'm making the decision about, like, not going for everyone's ultimate. And it's just really due to a time constraint. And also what I'm comfortable with. You chase Yuna, who hunts Seymour. There was an ice lake, and Kimari hops on an Albed jet ski. Depending on how you behave, comrades, it varies who sits with you on the jet ski, triggering different dialogues. The most common is Lulu. The rarest is Rikku. Oh, who sat with us? I see that one. I don't remember. That was that was a while ago, I feel. I don't remember who sat with me. I think it was Lulu. Maybe it was Lulu. I'm thinking it was probably Lulu. Appreciate that, Lance. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay. Now I gotta drink some water. Yes, we're all getting oh so powerful here. Alright, oh. Got a few more folks here, okay. Yeah, let's go here. There we go. And where else are we going? We're going this way, aren't we? Yes, we are. Hold on. Hold on. Go this way, then we're going to... Oh, yeah. We definitely want to go this way. Okay. Okay, I think we're all good. Let's go save. Have I played Devil Survivors? No, but I do own the games. I own the originals on the DS and the remakes on the 3DS. They're all still sealed. I bought them, I guess, roughly at the time their games have been out. Those are definitely going to be games we'll be playing here on stream. I'm going to be holding off on playing them until we do them on stream. But no, I have not. Yeah, what was it? Record Breaker is one of the names of the remake. I think it's for the second game. And forgot what the first one was called. The remake of the first. Yeah, they're both on the 3DS though. Yeah, that I could definitely say. Okay, Lulu. Let's go burn something here. Okay. Oh, can we throw something that has, like, fire or something? Don't we have, like, a bomb thing? Oh, yeah, bomb core. Yeah, it's called bomb cores, but... Yeah, drummer says, fire, fire! Or whatever, Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Or however they said. I loved watching Beavis and Butthead back in the day. I think around that time I was also watching Simpsons, Liquid Television. Yeah. Those were the times. Those were the days. Were you talking about Simpsons, drummer? Nah. Oh, Celebrity Deathmatch singled out? Oh, like from Liquid Television? No, but I remember Celebrity Deathmatch, yeah. I do remember that. Singled out, I don't remember. Oh, thank you, Lance. Part 8, timestamp 116. Oh, thank you, Lance. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Alright, let's go do this. Yeah. Oh, you really ticked them off now. You really ticked them off now. You guys are going to pay. You know, we're talking about these Mega 10 games that I haven't played. I gotta chart out. Well, 5 digits of damage there. I gotta chart out the sequence of games that we're gonna do, because I definitely want to start with Persona before we do any of the other Mega 10 spin-offs. Like the question will be like shall we do Digital Devil Saga before we do Devil Survivor? Or how soon shall we do the Raito games, you know, on the PS2? And when would be the right time to insert SMT4, you know? But we're talking, you know, like lots of time, because we've got a lot of Atlas games, lots of games to play, and fortunately we can only do 1 and maybe 2 at best Atlas games per year, you know, so time is definitely on our side. Remote control, MTV's remote control. Yeah, wasn't there an NES game? Oh yeah, and Retro, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. That's maybe the first time I'm seeing you here on our Tuesday stream here. No, welcome in. Alright, Rikku. Let's go steal an ether. Yeah. Okay, yeah, whatever, we'll pray. Alright, let's go ahead and do Fyra on one of these here. Oh, Kohi. Okay, sounds good. Time for you to sleep. Okay. Well, Kohi, thank you for being here tonight. Thanks for having a wonderful chat with you here. Usually it's about Megaton. It's always a great time when we do so. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You have a good night, sweet dreams, and thank you for the good luck. Thank you. See you again. See you again. Take care. Sweet dreams. Alright, let's go do Albed Potion. Oh, you just in quiet retro? Okay. All good. Can relate to whatever game I'm talking about, so you just have on for background noise. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries. No worries. No worries. Okay. We'll just take out one of these three. No. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. No! Ah! Darn it. Darn it. Oh, man. Bahamut's taking a dirt nap. You freaking freaks. You freaking freaks. Ah. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I guess we'll go ahead and toss a grenade. There you go. Oh, it's Rikku's turn again. Alright, nice. Maybe we'll toss another grenade. Okay. Okay, this time let's go Ifrit. Oh, you know, I haven't tried. I haven't tried. And Lance, if that's your way of hinting, that's the ideal way of doing a hint. That's a really ideal way of doing a hint, I'll tell you. Oh, those gunners are just so annoying. Ow. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna go ahead and find out in a little bit here. Who knows if you know? Okay. All right. We'll definitely give it a shot. Definitely give it a shot here. Jeez, and they're just down to just a pathetic amount of HP. All right, let's go find out. Nope. No. Oh yeah, because we were trying to steal all this time. And I guess we can find out if she could dismantle the flying guns. But yeah, I don't know if that would be a worthwhile thing. Oh yeah, I guess I could have answered that question already for you, Lance. Yeah, it doesn't look like, no. Well, at least not the kicker dude, not the kicker one. But I don't think we tried it on the. I don't think we tried it on the gunner. There we go. Hey, we better get a bajillion sphere levels or whatever. Okay, we just got that. Alright, sure. Sure thing. Alright, let's go save. Okay, how are we doing with the sphere grid here? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's this? Wait, hold on a second. What's this? Teaches ability use and steal. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is, yeah, that's overlapping with Rikku. Yeah, we'll go this way. We want Yuna to learn Curaga, or towards that direction. There you go. Cool. Alright. Alright. Okay. Are we okay here? Shall we continue? Whoa, Captain! Sub-High Captain! 50 months. Guys, are you seeing this? Are you seeing it? 50 months. Now, I was all thinking, man, we just broke the 4-digit damage mark here. We're seeing 5 digits of damage. But you know it's probably more impressive? It's Captain. 50 months of support. Thank you so very much, Captain. That is a great way to make your presence known also. So I gave you some sub-hypes and some dancing platy dogs there. Thank you so very much, Captain, and welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. You're trying to lurk, but your sub expired? Oh, jeez. I appreciate that, Captain, that you continuing to support this channel for that long. Yeah, 15 months, that's like a little over 4 years. If I have my math right. I should, because I play Balatro, so my math should be right. My math should be good. Yeah, so when I play Balatro, I'm like a part-time mathematician. Yeah, darn those expiration date. Darn it! Okay. Oh, hey, we got new folks here, and we're ambushed. Okay, Yuna needs some help here. Yeah, she'll cast Cure on herself. Yeah, preposterous, says Lance. You see, I can't just say preposterous in my normal American accent. I have to, like, when I say words like preposterous or blasphemous, I have to add some quasi like British accent just to give it emphasis. So instead of preposterous, it's preposterous, or instead of blasphemous, it is blasphemous. Yeah, and oh, plus the rasp. Yes, that too. Top hat and monocle. Yeah, well, yeah. If I'm gonna go above and beyond, sure. Oh man, yeah, you guys are awesome. Okay, all right, let's go. Al Bent Potion. Like whatever. Ouch. Are you kidding me? Like really? Like really? Jeez. What are they weak to? Nothing. Okay. I don't know, Blizzara, I guess? Okay. I think we should do grenade. That should take out one of them there. Okay. Grand summon. Why, of course. We're gonna grand summon none other than Bahamut. Oh yeah, you bring a good point there, Backlogics. If they're weak to poison, could have done bio instead.
Be strong.
Okay. Face the wrath of Mega Flare. Oh yeah, no. That's actually some. I mean, what you said sounds reasonable. It doesn't necessarily mean you're 100% right, but I mean, it's a reasonable assumption to make. Yep, 5-digit damage hype. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to seeing 5-digit damage. I'm starting to. I definitely am starting to. I like that our girls are getting stronger, and we're just like totally ignoring the guys. Maybe we should dedicate like at least a half an hour's worth of grinding for the guys. Maybe that's what we should do. Oh, shot into the blue? Okay, blue meaning sky. I guess shot in the dark is kind of the same thing, like a shot into the abyss or something, which I guess kind of is the same, like from the grand scheme, from a far away perspective, I guess. Maybe. Okay, what are we doing here now? There you go. Let's let Rikku do something. How about let's go increase our luck? How about that? Okay, nice. Okay, we didn't have Lulu do anything. I want Lulu to do something. Do something, Lulu. Do something. That is water, right? Yeah, because like ice would be white and would be at the very right side, I think. No, what does this mean? Does that mean that they have resistance to fire and water? Is that what it is? Am I reading it wrong? Am I reading it wrong? They're weak to fire and water, right? Oh, that's how much damage I deal. Oh, okay, thank you, Lance. Okay. Alright, so I'm reading it right. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Weakness of fire and water. Okay. Yeah, let's go mix. Let's go mix. What are we gonna mix? How about grenade and water gem? Or grenade and bomb core? How about grenade and bomb core? Heat blaster. Ah, dang. That was a counterattack. They didn't like what Rikku did, and they forced Rikku to take a dirt nap. Oh my goodness. Wake up, Rikku. It's no time to be napping. To be like, no. Go back to sleep. Alright. Oh my god, I still can't get over how awesome the plasma ball effect is when I do the impulse attack. Yeah, it's just so awesome. Oh, hey there, Lamb is here. Lamb, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Good to see you here. I think we're doing so far so good here. We've been primarily doing level or sphere level grinding. We beat a boss, and now we're just having fun here. Chilling at the high bridge, just grinding for sphere levels. Focusing on the girls. We want our girls to be strong. Okay. Yeah, let's go here. Okay, how far is she from Curaga? Yeah, she's still got a ways to go for Curaga. I don't think it's important that she gets Curaga. I think we can wait up on Yuna. However, with Lulu, I do want her to learn her tier 3s. Yeah. We'll do this. We'll get to death later. I want her to first get her tier 3 August spells. Yeah, there we go. Waterga. Okay, I think with Waterga, she'll. I hope she'll be able to take down one of those there. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Backlogics. Oh, I didn't notice that Bahamut did a redeem and I totally missed it. Thank you, Backlogics. Good fight, good night. Yeah. Your closing shift the next 3 weeks, so back to late starts for you. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, sounds good. Well, thank you for that update there, Lamb. You missed it as well? Yeah, don't worry. No worries, no worries. You know, that verification workaround, I mean, yeah, it's too bad that I can't be able to see, but that's okay. I think Bahamut explained why yesterday. as to why that could be the case. Okay, are we ready? Yeah, I think we're ready. Yeah, I want to learn the rest of Lulu's level 3 Agas, or not level 3, tier 3 Agas, and then we might probably work on the guys next. Ouchies. Okay. Okay, Albed Potion to the rescue. Okay. Like to see Lulu's water gun in action.
Let's see you under pressure.
Oh, geez, okay. Well, it did twice the amount of damage that Watera did. At least we know that. Actually, let's have her steal. Okay. Ouchies. Oh no. Lulu's a goner. Man, and I gotta spend Yuna's turn winking up Lulu. Dang it. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think we're gonna be in the clear. Okay, here we go. Bring in Bahamut. Okay. There you go. Plasma. The plasma just looks so good. It looks good. Oh, Bahamut's pissed off. You don't want to piss off Bahamut because what's going to happen? Mega Flare is going to happen. Cool. 5-digit damage. Good, good, good. Maybe one more for Lulu. If Lulu gains another sphere level, I think we're gonna be okay. We'll be good. We'll be good with the girls, and then we'll switch over to the guys and work on them. What do we do with Rikku? We'll go ahead and steal. Cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and just have her do something. Oh yeah. Should probably be casting Protect on Lulu. Ouchies. Okay, water gun. How about water on this one here? Okay. He'll be right back, Lance, grabbing a coffee and some crackers, maybe a baguette. Hey, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Alright, see you in a bit. Enjoy the burb. Enjoy the burb. You see, it's games like these, like I can say that about every single PS2 game, but it's just amazing how PS2 games look like, or how they look like on the CRT. Like, I'm so glad that I somehow got this itch to start collecting PS2 games, like many years ago, and I've been off and on picking up PS2 games. Now I've amassed like shelves worth of PS2 games. I mean, granted, probably a good half of them are probably sealed still. It doesn't really reflect from the game list how many PS2 games I have. But yeah, I mean, it could be a lot of joy. I mean, joy to the eyes when I play a PS2 game. Oh, nice. Started playing Secret of Mana last night? Nice. You heard such great things about it, but you're not convinced yet? Have I played it? Yes, we have, Lamb. We streamed it. Yeah, we streamed it back in 2023. It was when we did Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, and Secret of Mana back to back to back. Yeah. Very memorable. Yeah, if Wen was here, Wen can tell you, can confirm. But yeah, we played it from start to finish. Yeah. Yeah, Backlogix remembers it too. Yeah, Backlogix, you were here when we played it. Yes, you were here. Oh, that may have been before you, Lamb. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. The origin story of Flarp. Yeah, wasn't there somebody who somebody here suggested the name Flarp? I don't remember who it was. It was somebody in chat. Somebody here. Oh, they were like semi-frequent at the time. I don't see them here anymore. But someone recommended Flarp, and I went ahead with Flarp, and they were surprised I went with Flarp with one of our characters. It was Polpoi. Yeah, we did like a second playthrough, I guess with the Game Genie or something, and yeah, Polpoi the sprite that you get later on. We renamed them. Or we named them Flarp. Yeah. Oh, was it Wen? Was it really Wen? Was it Wen? Okay. Oh, you did. Yes, yes, yes. I remember that. Yes, that you posted on Discord. Yes, I do remember that. Yes. Alright, how are we doing with the sphere grid? Is that enough for a Lulu? Nah, probably not. Let's go one more. Yeah, in Secret of Mana, Lamb, when you get your characters, somehow the game doesn't give them default names, so I had to search online what their default canon names are. I believe the protagonist is named Randy. You get a second character along the way, and then your third and final character. And those three characters all fight like in tandem with you. And you have to give them a name. So, yeah, depending on how you want to do it, you can either give them their default canon name that you have to search online to get, or you can name them whatever name you want. Which we did when we played the game the second time through. We had enough time to play the game another time. I think we did it with the Game Genie code the second time around. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah. Talk about small world happening at the right time. Alright, yeah, let's go pray. We want Lulu to level up. Oh, you know what? I didn't do protect like I would usually do. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, let's go Waterga one of these here. And then Rikku with the Albed potion. And Bahamut. Can't say no to Bahamut here. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Bahamut, in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I have encountered Bahamut. There's a Bahamut in 7 Rebirth, because it was in the vanilla 7. So of course I would see some form in Rebirth. So yeah, roughly around the time I get to Cosmo Canyon, I think that's the time I met up with the 7 Rebirths version of Bahamut. All right, speaking of, let's Impulse. I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is PlayStation 2 like eye candy happening here. It really is. It really, really is. There we are. You're looking up where it fell in the series. Secret of Mana is number 2 in the series of Final Fantasy Adventure, the Game Boy being the first, and Trials of Mana being number 3. Yeah, so, Lamb, the way I see it, and it's just the way I do, the series that they're a part of is called Seiken Densetsu, which is Legend of the Holy Sword or Sacred Sword. Seiken Densetsu. So Final Fantasy Adventure that we got here is actually called Seiken Densetsu, or Seiken Densetsu 1. Secret of Mana is Seiken Densetsu 2. Trials of Mana, or where it was originally released, was called Seiken Densetsu 3. And I don't think there was a follow-up to it. I don't think there was a 4. So that's how it went. So yeah, the first game was a Game Boy game, yeah. And then 2 and 3 were on the Super Famicom. That's what you found as well, Lamb? Okay. Yeah, I'd always call it the Seiken series, just for short, even though, I mean, even though when I play Secret of Mana, I mean, I should be calling it Mana, calling it the Mana series, which I guess is kind of right in a way, but I think in a much more general, I think more accurate sense, I would call it by its Japanese name. I'd call it Seiken. Oh, and Secret of Evermore isn't part of the Seiken series, because we did play Secret of Evermore. I think we played that in 2024. And I think you were here for it, Lamb. I think you were here when we played Secret of Evermore, I think. That one I called it Seiken Gaiden. Gaiden being meaning side story. So I call it like the side story of the main Seiken Densetsu series. But yeah, Secret of Evermore, even though it plays like a Mana game, like a Seiken game, it is not part of the Seiken like the Seiken IP or the main series. Okay, we gained a lot of stuff here, so let's see how we do. Rikku, what are we gonna do with you? I'm gonna take you up here. Okay. Cool, and now we're gonna take her all the way up to Mug. Yeah, we still got a way to go before Rikku learns Mug, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay here. Yuna is gonna get oh so close to Curaga. Cool. Cool. Yeah, she's just 1, 2, like 3 away from Curaga. Lulu, though, is gonna learn the rest of the tier 3. Thundaga, Fireaga, and Blizzaga. Yay, GG's to Lulu. I think with this, I think we shall now start focusing on the guys. So let's go ahead and move Tidus up here. So we've got Auron up here and Waka up here. Let's see how the guys fare. I think what we need is our weapons that have Water Strike or Fire Strike. I think that's the thing we gotta try to focus on here. Yeah, like Brotherhood. Okay, we'll go with Brotherhood here. Auron with what? Yeah, let's take one of the shimmering blades here and equip it with something. Although he has 2 shimmering blades, I mean that would be confusing. Can't be able to tell one from the other. We'll just go ahead and do that. And Waka does Waka have? Okay, we have switch header here. Okay. Okay. Start customizing stuff here. Rule breaker. Yeah, I guess one of the shimmering blades. Okay, that's too bad. I don't have the means to do fire strike or water strike. Okay. Well, you know, if that's the case, then we should probably... I don't know. Probably do this instead. Oh, a mana collection for the Switch has all 3 games. Yeah, it's called Collection of Mana. Yeah, I remember picking up both the Japanese version of that same collection and also the Western release. Thought it was just a random collection, but was pleasantly surprised when you learned it was a set of 3. Yeah. You also found mention of a PAL game called Mystic Quest. No relation to Final Fantasy. That is in the series. Wasn't clear if it was the 4th game or the first game under a different name. I think it's the latter. I think that's the latter. I think I know what you're talking about. Does the box for the PAL game looks like there's like this Mystic Quest label, like obnoxiously, like superpositioned over artwork or something? Like laid over it in some like obtrusive way or something? Am I thinking of the same? Am I thinking of it, or am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, Bahamut said something here. Let me go ahead and yes, that is true. The first game on Nintendo Switch is Collection of Mana. Yeah, that's the one that I picked up. Yes, that's the one that we were talking about here. Yeah, let me go put up what Bahamut said there. There we go. Yes, that is it. You believe Mystic Quest is his own thing? Oh yeah, Backlogics. We're talking about a whole different thing. So the Mystic Quest label was used in sort of a very generic form, like if you read what Lamb there said, they're talking about a whole different game. Oh, I think you got that there, yeah. Okay. I think we're good here. Oh yeah, we wanted to work on switch hitter, but we got nothing to work on. So instead, it doesn't have anything with fire strike or water strike. What the heck? Then we'll do this. Sure, we'll do this then. Alright, let's go. Let's see how we do here. Oh yeah, I can understand how that can be confusing. Heck yeah. Can definitely understand.
With us, Orin?
I am a guardian too, you know.
Exactly. That's right. Alright, there we go. There we go. Whoa. They're hitting hard. Well, we're hitting harder. Or at least I thought we were. Owies. Jeez. Dang. Greatly delays action? Yeah.
Take a number, buddy.
Jeez. Okay, now we can get up close and personal here. Holy moly! Wow. That's not a whole lot of stuff drained. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I think Auron I don't think Auron has the right weapon. Guard or threaten? Take damage for ally? Sure. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah! Oh, Lance is back. Welcome! Lance has unburbed. Yay. Very good, very good. Oh, it mentions the 4 games. Oh, you're talking about the backlogics there. Ah, yeah. Yep, the first game is called Mystic Quest. Yep. Yes, indeedy. Yes. Oh, I can look at it too. Oh, Lamb, do you give me permission? Thank you for giving me permission. I was waiting for you to do so. Give me the authority. Appreciate. No, I'm kidding. You only know Secret Vision Trials? Oh yeah, Lance. Yeah, so yeah, I know it as the Seiken Densetsu series, which started on the Game Boy, continued on the Super Famicom, and yeah, the first 2 games were localized to the West. I guess it was called Mystic Quest and PAL Territories, the first game, but we got it here as Final Fantasy Adventure. The second game, Secret of Mana. It's called Seiken Densetsu 2 Secret of Mana, which we got for the Super Nintendo. I may stop all game progress. Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. Yes, that is exactly right, Lance. That one you loved. First game, 100+ hours. Now it's fun. It's really fun. The character or the enemies you fight, like some of them can be the most charming. Especially that one area, Lance, if you remember, where you're in the snowy, icy, snowy area. One of the most charming areas, basically the charming areas of the game. I mean, you know, outside of the enemies. Very rare chance to get a tier 9 orb, and you want to have all of them. Did we ever get a tier 9 orb? I feel like we did. I feel like we got all of them. I think we did. Well, of course, we were playing off of a guide, I guess. Oh yeah. Before we go, I think Auron needs a better weapon here. Piercing initiative. Maybe Thunderblade. Yeah, let's go Thunderblade, sure. Oh yeah, the 4-season forest. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, it's very colorful. I mean, that's among the games for the Super Nintendo, which are like the most memorable, and the reasons why I don't, in a general sense, speak fondly of the N64. It is games like Secret of Mana. It is games like Final Fantasy VI. It is games like Chrono Trigger. It is games like Seiken 3. Yeah, Seiken 3. Also known as Trials. Yes. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Delay Buster? We're gonna delay you, Buster. Alright. Okay. Lowers an enemy's strength. Sure. Spring, summer, autumn, winter, spring again, and you may enter. Wow, that's good. That's some good knowledge there, and it did. It did. Uh-oh, Waka's about to go. Okay, we need to do something. Here, drink a high potion, buddy. Okay. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. I think this should do it for him. And Alron, let's Bushido the living crap out of that robot. Shall we yeet him? No, if we yeet, then we won't get the experience. So maybe we'll do Banishing Blade instead. Alright, let's do it. And that wasn't enough. That's... okay. That's funny. Alright, I think Tidus' survival is of utmost importance, so let's go ahead and throw a high potion over the Tidus. And let's... delay Buster. There we go.
It's over.
Bam. Alright, how are we doing here? How are we doing with the sphere grid here? Kinda want to see another cactus blast off again. Yeah, well, I mean, we're in the middle of an experience grind here, so I guess maybe we can do one. Maybe we can fit one somewhere in between here. I think that can be possible. I think that's going to be doable. We just started grinding the other three here. So let's see. Oh yeah. We'll go here. Let's do this. Let's go move. Oh no! If we hold on. If we go this way, there's gonna be nothing, right? Yeah, there's no connection. So, yeah, and I'm not a fan of using the skill spheres to create a skill or create a stat boost. I mean, at least not as of yet. Maybe that's what we'll look into a bit later. Maybe towards the end game. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I think we're gonna go this way and grab the rest and then make our way up here, right? Is that the plan? Then he'll learn Sleep Buster. Okay. Yeah, let's go towards this area. Yeah, I think we're all good here. Okay. Oh, sound alerts? Oh, that's right. I could have done this all this time. That is true. I could have done this all this time. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Okay, I guess by popular demand, sound alerts are on. Go right on ahead.
Power up.
There we go. We We indeed have, yes. Let's get Auron's overdrive so we can yeet some fools. Alright, delay buster on the sky. Yep, for the grind indeed, yes. Indeed. Okay, Auron with the power break here. I guess the immune sign that appears there is due to Auron's weapon being lightning. A lightning elemental. Not the power reduction stat ailment failing or being immune to that. I guess to be clear. Okay, uh-oh. Oh, jeez. That was a thing. That definitely was a thing. Uh-oh. Dang, man.
Farewell.
That means only Auron's gonna get sphere levels. What the freaking heck? Dude! That's so messed up. That is so messed up. You've eaten your baguette, Lance? Nice. Think today you'll head to bed early, you're a little tired after work. Your workmate didn't do anything the last day and saved it all for you. Oh gosh. The freaking heck. Make sure to properly thank your workmate. Just, yeah. Thank him. And the kicker is the last enemy standing starts reducing my party. Oh, me, that's what I shouldn't be doing. Well, I appreciate that, Lance. Hey, if you gotta duck out, then by all means. We are gonna be playing more Final Fantasy X tomorrow, so I'll be looking forward to seeing here if you can be able to make it. Yeah, so we should probably take out the thrusters first. That is definitely a thing we probably need to do. Oh, you think your workmate was doing nothing as well? Okay, that works. That definitely works. You're paid equal, so we do equal. If he does nothing, so do you. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Haha, you missed. Almost. Okay, darkness probably? It didn't work. But hey, again, Tidus' overdrive. Yeah, let's go slice and dice and everything nice on everyone. Let's do it. Oh, let's select it. Let's select who I'm going to be slicing and dicing. Oh. Oh. You just had to make Waka take a dirt nap, did you? Did you?
See ya!
Alright, let's go check our sphere grid now. Sphere grid. Okay. Auron. Let's go up here. Cool. Cool. Armor break. That sounds really, really cool. You gave me some insight there, Lance. You work as security in a hospital, and you're there only at night because at daytime they have their employees. That's why we do actually no work except the absolute necessary plus a few refill things. Oh, okay. So that gives me some perspective on what you do. Okay. Yeah, security. Daytime, as I have actually no work except for that. So plus a few refill things, and those refill things your maid doesn't care. Now you let them run empty, so the hospital notices and calls your boss so you can explain. Maybe you should also mention it's just the two of you. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you gotta have at least one security personnel at that one spot at all times, right? So like if like one of you needs to use the restroom or something, or gonna take a break or you know, a lunch break or whatever, then you gotta have at least someone covering you, or at least do the diligence to do that. All right, let's go grab the things. Daytime hospital workers, nighttime security. There you go. Okay. All right. What? A fortune sphere? Wait. What is... Hold on. What is this? Raises luck. So... Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is what... Okay, I never used the fortune sphere before. I was like, what? A fortune sphere? A fortune sphere? Yeah, let's go save. 3 hours in. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy X. Hope you've been enjoying the beginnings of June of the year 2026. Yeah, June. We're continuing Final Fantasy X. We may beat Final Fantasy X by the end of the month. Who knows? Who knows how far we'll get. We will beat this game and also do some side quests. So who knows how long that'll take us. But hope you guys have been enjoying it so far. We still got another good hour to go. Roughly another hour here. Okay. You're responsible for all emergencies, Lance. Power outage, contacting police, that stuff. Both do this just fine, but refilling papers, making copies of rosters and archive them, that is also what you guys need to do. And that is what you stop doing now too. Yeah, because your mate, your coworker. It's because of your coworker. Alright, can we take care of this dude? Nope. I think Auron can take care of him here. Good. Ow. Okay. What to do here? I think Waka needs a high potion. Ouch. I think Tidus now needs a high potion. He looked at you and said, hey, I don't need to do that. That is what I have you for. What? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I mean, I didn't mean to laugh, but that in a way that sounds a little bit comical, because it's like it's isn't it both of your jobs? Okay. I appreciate that, Lance. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let's go Delayed Buster. Wait, what? Oh! Wait. Oh, it says that if it's the last enemy standing, it will unleash a vicious thrust kick. I should be reading the ticker tape there. Now what the heck is... Okay, what's the ticker tape here? Close into melee range by defeating frontline enemies first. Okay. It has its ridiculous flair. Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Now Ron's hitting in the 4 digits, at least the weak 4 digits, which I guess it is acceptable. We can go ahead and accept that. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what I want to try? Let's go bring out Rikku. And let's see if we can dismantle it by way of steel. No. No, but it was a worthy try. We were talking about that, weren't we, Lance? Remember? We were talking about that early on. So no. So Rikku cannot dismantle either. Zofair is here. Zofair, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Hope you're doing really well. Hello. Greetamus. Greetamus to you as well. And you'd hoped it would work, yeah, and likewise, I thought it would as well. But it was a worthwhile attempt. Let's go armor break this.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Ow! Owie. Owie. Okay. What the heck am I gonna do here? Try to steal from it again? Cool. Stole an ether.
See ya!
See ya! Nice. Okay. Let's continue on with the grind here. Oh, you're digging the music here, Zofair? Yeah, the music here is good. You're not the only one that digs the music here. Definitely not the only one. And I'm not just talking about myself. Okay, Rikku. Shall I still keep Rikku along? Actually, no. We need to get Waka back in here. Yeah, Riku's has spent plenty of time grinding here. So let's now focus on the guys here now. Sleep attack, probably, maybe. Let's see. It didn't look like it worked. I guess that's okay. Owie. Okay. Armor break. Now let's go armor break here. Yeah, doesn't it give you that feel, Zofair, about fighting? Like it has this feel about it. It's quite effective, isn't it? I mean, if we're thinking back to all the Final Fantasy games we played here on stream, like between 1 to 10, this is actually good music. it really, it's a good tone setting kind of melody and pace and feel. Really like it. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll do Delay Buster. Yep, urgency in battle to get to something, yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh, we better be careful here. Okay, yeah, we better be super duper careful here. Yeah, maybe we should High Potion. I think High Potion's the right call. Ensure survivability. Sometimes the best ability is survivability. Or something. Or no, I've heard the idiom. The best ability is availability. I think that's in sports, in professional sports. I think he uses that idiom. The best ability is availability, being there for the team when the team needs you, or something like that. There we go. Nice. Okay, now let's go check out the sphere grid. Yeah, exactly, Zolfer. Yeah, it regardless of what sport we're talking about. Alright, Auron. What do we got for Auron here? I guess I'll go this way? Yep. Oh, what's this one here? Mental Break. Ooh, Mental Break. I guess that means that it makes enemies weaker to magic attacks. And it'd be worthwhile to still work on the guys here. Probably be still worth it. What, your autocorrect has been in full tactical tilt mode tonight, so you're in emote mode. Oh no. Uh-oh, full tactical tilt, uh-oh. Sleep Buster, I don't know. I mean, I think as motivation, I would say it's about getting Auron to learn Mental Break. What's Tidus gonna get next here? Oh, you know, I think this is probably better. I think Hastega is worth it. Hastega followed by Tidus's Hastega followed by Auron's Mental Break. Yeah. Oh, Rikku got a sphere level. Yeah, can't forget about Rikku. That's right, because Rikku will be learning Mug. Yeah, we're going towards Mug over here. Hastega's a good one, Backlogics. Think that's a full party haste. Yeah. I think so too, yeah. Yeah, out in action with Tidus, yeah, or whoever your main party is, yeah. Oh yeah, with Tidus, because Tidus is the only one that knows Hastega. I mean, for now, yeah. Okay. Alright. Get back at it. No, what Zolfair's emote there? Is that Sanic? I think that's Sanic. Whoa. That was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. Outrun! Hey! Some of you want to see one of these yeeted. Alright, here we go. Shooting star. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Alright, let's do it. You guys ready? Gotta go flat. Alright, let's go. You gotta go flat. I was like wondering, what are you talking about, Zolfair, about going flat? Okay, let's go.
You, away!
Whoa. I guess because we're indoors, it didn't really work. It wasn't as impressive. Maybe if we were outdoors, like fighting in the overworld. Yeah, we gotta deal with Cactar again. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be just as impressive. But yeah, we did it. I think Retro was wanting to see such, and yeah, we did it. Yeah, the full tilt is Zolfair, yeah. Okay, gotcha. And indeed. Well, I gotta tell you, you did not fail to impress. Zolfair's autocorrect never fails to impress. Yeah, that was some disappointment in my voice. Yeah, I'm like, dang it, man. But hey, at least we have this really epic clip. At least we have that. At the least we have that. Yeah, I guess we can go to town. Delay Buster on this guy. I mean, we'll take out one of them. Or at least try to. And we can focus on this guy here now, I think. Okay. Nice. It's spreading. Zolfair says, it's spreading. Ow. Nice. Good stuff. You hate your iPhone backlog because I remember having this many autocorrects on your Android. It was probably just user error. Yeah, I mean, I can't really speak much about iPhone personally, but I've been a long-term Android user, and nothing has successfully compelled me to switch to iPhone. Well, at least not as of yet. I've been a proud user of Android, primarily the Samsung Galaxy. Zolfair's on drawn to this. What's androgynous? Is that a... What is... What is that? What is it? What's androgynous? Is that some open source variant of Android that I'm not aware of? It's too much. It's too much. Oh, we gotta heal Auron. Okay. Kidding aside, gotta heal Auron. I still have your Galaxy S, first phone from 2010, drummer. It's in storage right now. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Galaxy S. No, at 2010 I was rocking the iPhone 4. And I think that's the only time I ever had an iPhone. Was back then. It was the iPhone 4. That's what I was rocking back then. And I do still have that too. Yeah, in fact, I still have my very first cell phone that I got back in 2000. I think circa 2000, 2001. Yeah, it was from Sprint. And it was a flip phone. Yeah, it was a flip phone, I think. Not Motorola Razr. No, it wasn't that one. It used analog and digital technology at the time. I think there's something like that. Yeah, I still have that one. Okay, what are we gonna do here now? What to do here? Guess we'll do this. Uh-oh. Ouchies. We better heal some folks up here. You were coerced into getting an iPhone because your club car wash coworkers didn't want to see green text bubbles. What? Screw your coworkers. Why did they have so much control over what kind of phone you'd get? Screw them. That's why you don't work there anymore. So now you can go. So now you can say screw iPhone. Now you're gonna go to Android, right? You keep an Android phone around, drummer, to test apps on, and you're not compelled to go back at all. Oh, is it just for personal, drummer? Are you like just writing apps like anytime you want, or at any given occasion, I guess, or something? Which is pretty cool. That keeps you active in the coding space or something. Kind of like how I am with the Balatro mod. I always work on the mod, play my mod, and do some balancing adjustments. You had a black and white Palm from 2001 or so. You regret selling it? Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, it's like miniature computers, right? You had a keyboard right there too, right? I think that's that Palm you're talking about. It's kind of like it was before the BlackBerry. You held on to for like 10 years to have around. You ever feel like such a BAMF? A badass MFer for owning a Motorola Razr. Yeah, and I was jealous of all you BAMFers too. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, when you get to a point you can quote-unquote upgrade, you'll be switching back. Oh yeah, some games, drummer. Coding isn't your primary industry. Okay, nice. I like it to be mine, to be honest. I really do. I have so much enjoyment in coding. Oh hey, Best is using the verification workaround. Oh Best, welcome in. I'll see your message in a little bit. Let me just catch up to folks here. You miss your old BlackBerry, Zofair? Miss having the Backlights remembers having the BlackBerry Storm when it was state of the art. Alright, Best. Alright, what did you write here? I'm gonna have to look at the redeem to see. Oh, good luck in my playthrough. Oh yeah, thank you, Best. Thank you. Good seeing you here again. Oh, thank you, Lamb. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Yeah. Thank you, Best. Good seeing you here. Well, sorry to see that the only way you can interact is via the verification workaround, but good, at least you can be able to communicate, just like one other folk. But okay, what are we gonna do here now? Probably heal up Waka, maybe not. Okay. We better do something. Yeah, we better do something here. You missed your LG C500 flip phone? Oh yeah, I did have an was it an LG? I did have like some kind of a flip phone by LG, something like that, that had like a full keyboard and stuff. A few HTC phones and Asus. Oh, did Asus make phones? Yeah, I know Asus making monitors, and I'm a huge fan of their monitors. They're such great quality, really, really good. I game off of them. I have my desktop PC with them. Oh, you had the Windows Phone slide out keyboard. Windows Phone. Oh man, that's a combination of words I haven't heard in a while. Nokia brick for the win. There you go. So yeah, Nokia. Yeah, Nokia was along like the very first of the cell phones that like I started paying attention to back in the day. Was it Nokia and what was the other one? Sony Ericsson. Do you guys remember Sony Ericsson? That's a blast from the past, isn't it? Okay. Delayed Buster, probably. Sure. Okay. Ooh, Waka's still alive. Okay. Yeah, let's go slots. Let's go element reels. Let's go... Well, we can go fire or water. Okay, let's go fire. Ah! Darn it. Alright, whatever. Oh, no. No! No, what? No! Why two people? Dude! No! That means nobody's gonna get any sphere levels here. Dude, what? It's... Well, that's a heck of a way to get a first-time game over. That was a heck of a way to get a game over. This is the first time we gamed over in Final Fantasy X during, like, how many streams did we do? Almost like 4, was it, what, 3 weeks? Jeez. Jeez. Okay. How, Did we just save prior to this?
From your grave.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing, yes. Obviously. We're gonna be rising from our grave. Okay. Alright. You did bootloaders, unlocked routing, rescued brick phones, and played with custom ROMs? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, this is some really dangerous grinding, I mean. Especially when you get ambushed. Jeez. They don't play around. I wish I could always have Rikku in my party so I can just do, like, nothing but Albed potions or something. That's what I really wish I can do. Okay, delay buster, sure. And then what? High potion on Auron. Asus would provide bootloader unlockers. Oh, I had no idea. No idea about that. Wow. Did the game just get harder? Because does the game know, like realizing we're grinding, so it said, you know, let's go jack up the difficulty. Let's go on and do that. Maybe that's what the game is doing. Are we gonna die again? We're gonna die again. Well, isn't that something? Isn't that something? Yeah, you think the Nokia 3310, you're doing a construction job and it fell out of your pocket into the wall foundation while you were pouring concrete. There was no getting it back for about a week straight. You can hear your alarm go off from the wall. Oh gosh, that was like, ew, that was like creepy. Then it give you that icky feeling, like, geez. Like a phantom phone. A phone that you can hear but you can't get back yet or something. Dang, man. Why is all of a sudden this game so hard now? Like, what is going on here?
Yowza!
Yowza! Yeah. Okay. Did Best put up another message here? Or was that older message? Oh, I think he already did, yeah. Okay, yeah. We only got one message there, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do it one more time. Okay, one more go. No ambush, please. This is not good. This is not good. We need Rikku up in here. We need Rikku up in here, like, badly. Let's see. Yeah, let's bring Rikku up in here. What do I want to use? Oh, yeah, Albed. Okay. What to do? I guess another. I guess we can do high potion on Auron here. Speaking of Auron, I'll go armor break. Oh, thank you for the GL, Zolfair. Thank you. Yeah, now all of a sudden these normal random encounters are, I feel like, legit boss fights for some reason. Yeah, like, yeah, or maybe we're just running into some extreme bad luck. Okay, so this guy, yeah, this guy we should be able to take out. Okay, just leaving these guys here. Okay. Let's see. What would be the best way to go about this here? We can probably swap out Rikku for Tidus right now. I think we can do this, but I feel like maybe it's best. That's gonna improve our luck here. Okay. And now let's go get Tidus out here. Heal up Tidus with the high potion. And have everyone else fight. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. There you go. Now we're gonna get sphere levels for 4 characters. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're looking for a mental break right now. Now we're gunning for mental break. Auron learning mental break. Tidus learning Hastega. Actually, it's Tidus learning Hastega, really. Yeah, let's go one more time. Oh, this one will not give us a lot here, but that's fine. If Waka goes into critical HP, they'll get SOS Null Blaze, and Waka will be impervious to the fire attack that they do. Which, I mean, I guess is cool. Let's go Delay Buster on the robot thingy. Let's do this. Nice. Okay, Auron will armor break this one. Okay, Waka with the slots. Sure, let's go slots here. So let's try to get water. Let's try to get water. All right. Cool. Nice. Nice. Alright, how are we doing with the sphere grid now? How are we doing with the sphere grid? Ooh, almost there. Almost there for Tidus. We're almost there. What are we almost there to? Hastega. Okay, Auron. Cool, and mental break. Yeah, okay, so if we continue with Auron, if we go this way, what's gonna be the next main thing? Doesn't really learn anything major until we get to here. No, I think this is all just. I think we already learned everything for Auron. I think now it's about unlocking sphere gates here, and oh, maybe it's Sentinel. Maybe that's the thing I need. Maybe it's Sentinel. Wait, can we get the Sentinel from here? Oh yeah. So it's Sentinel. Yeah, yeah, it's actually Sentinel. That'll be the next Auron thing. Yeah, let's go here. And yeah, next is Sleep Buster. Did anyone else learn a thing? No. Okay. Cool. Oh, look at all those skulls there. Zolfair, I didn't know that you were a collector of skulls. You have some mighty fine skulls there. Spiky, yellow tiger with spikes. Oh no, actually, I cannot recall, to be honest, Lamb. But yeah, GG's to you. I will give you GG's, but I can't be able to recall. Well, let me ask you this. How many characters are in your party? I think I can be able to tell from there. Oh, you got all 3 already? Okay. So you're quite far in. You got the sprite. That's the last character you got. You got the sprite. Oops. Yeah, we're not ambushed yet. So at least that's good. Waka. Sure, let's just continue. Let's just attack something. Yeah, Elrond can probably... I don't know. Oh, lowers an enemy's magic defense. Nice. Cool. Oh, sure, whatever. Farewell. Can you believe that pretty much the entire stream was all about grinding on the high bridge? I did not expect that. To be honest with you guys, I did not expect us to do that. But we did fight a boss early on, and we did do a little bit of story progression. I can definitely guarantee you that. I definitely guarantee you we did that. No question about it. Okay, Elrond can probably maybe take him out here. Let's go armor break. You're about 3.5 hours in, but you're doing a lot of level grinding. Got lost a few times. Third boss. Okay. Bam. Oh, hey there, Bugs. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you, or Wednesday. I guess wherever you're at. Probably Wednesday for you. You always catch the end of the stream, Bugs? I don't think you always do. I think at the beginning you were like I usually see you towards the middle of the stream. But yeah, maybe the schedule or the timing have changed or something. Oh, it's just time zone bugs? Okay. It's just time zone. Looks like somebody here said, "Happy time zone, everyone." Maybe that's what I should be. I should probably incorporate that. Just say, "Happy time zone, everyone." Pleasant time zone to each and every single one of you, or something like that. Work times are hard at the moment. Okay, yeah. I mean, sure. I mean, I can be able to understand that. Okay, yeah, this could be dangerous if we were ambushed, but thankfully there's no ambush. Okay. Sure, maybe... And I believe Elrond can just do that. We're gonna get up close and personal. Okay. Okay. Farewell. Okay. So, how far are we? I think we're getting close. I mean, what is it? We need to get to Hastega. So, I think we're still quite a ways away from Hastega. Let's see. Let's see our progress. Oh no, we're there. We are there. Yay, we learned Hastega. Yeah, we learned Hastega. Cool, cool. And Waka. What are we gonna do with Waka here? What were we gonna do? Oh, we're about to go this way. Cool. And you learn Sleep Buster. Okay, cool. And Rikku still has a ways to go before she learns Mug. So, what shall we do here? Shall we just give Waka a rest and then switch back to... Oh, he'll learn Osmos? Really? Osmos? What will be the next Elrond thing? What will be the next Elrond thing? So if I follow this... Oh, it'll be Sentinel. Yeah. Okay. We keep going with Tidus here. Where will Tidus lead us? Quick hit. That's a while away. Okay, I think the next target is Rikku. Maybe we should sub out maybe Elrond? No, maybe Waka. We can sub out Waka. Cup of Life. That sounds familiar. Or Cup of Wishes. Okay. Alright, well, we're about to reach the 4-hour session mark, but I think we can probably do a little bit more here. We'll focus on Rikku, so it's going to be Tidus, Elrond, and Rikku. That'll be our crew here, I think. Bring in Rikku. And let's have Rikku steal. There we go. Auron will attack. Okay, Rikku will use an Albet potion. Alright, and back to Rikku again. I don't want to use an item from Rikku, so I'll just have her attack. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Let's go Delay Buster. And I think this should be good. Yep. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Let's go have her steal. And attack. Alright, here we go. Bushido. Let's go Banishing Blade.
No mercy.
No mercy. Nice. Your son wants to go kayaking tomorrow, Backlogics. Any bets how many times you flip the kayak? I'm gonna say 0. Is that way too ambitious, Backlogics? Is 0 acceptable, or is it? Are you looking for a range that starts with a 1 and ends with like whatever number? Lamb says 3. Yeah, I'll still stick with 0. You appreciate that vote of confidence? I think Lamb had a much more realistic answer, I guess. Alright, thank goodness we're not ambushed. Thank freaking goodness. Okay, and we'll go Delay Buster. Let's go raise our luck. Okay. Yeah, maybe armor break, sure. Let's go use an Albed potion. Okay. Okay, Rikku. Let's go steal from him. Owies. Alright. I mean, at least this is tolerable. I mean, we have Rikku in the party, so... I mean, Albed potion to the rescue. Actually, no, we can just fight him. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, we'll just fight him. And I guess we'll What are we gonna do? Yeah, we should probably heal up our run. The monkey wrench in the plan back logic says your daughters are also going, so you'll get yelled at for flipping it, accidental or not. Oh. Oh, jeez. Ouchies. And that did it. There are 20 plus lakes within the 45-minute drive for you, Lamb. Used to go every day. Nice. That sounds like fun. Alright, Tidus. Okay. Yeah, this is primarily all about. This is primarily all about Rikku and her learning mug. There you go, Rikku. She's slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. I mean, 1, 2. Oh, she's only three away. 3 away from Mug. Yeah, I say let's go do it. Let's keep on at it here. Shall we switch out Tidus or Auron for any of the other girls? I feel like we probably should. Maybe we should. We should bring out Yuna. Yeah, maybe that's what we should do. Whoops. There we go. Let's go Tidus, Yuna, and Rikku. Sure. Let's do that. Alright, Zofair. You have a good night. Always great seeing you here, Zofair. Sweet dreams, and see you next time. Oh, and Lamb is burbing. Okay, enjoy the burb, Lamb. Enjoy the burb. Okay. We want everyone to do at least one thing. At least one thing. Delay Buster, probably. Oh, nice. I did not expect that. Alright, let's go Bahamut here. Okay. Feel the wrath of Mega Flare. Those some good PlayStation 2 graphics there. Really, really good. Really good PlayStation 2 graphics. Yeah, you know what? Maybe... Oh, you know what? I want to try to bring Lulu back, but I like Tidus in the party because Tidus does the damage. I think maybe bringing back the girls would be okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. Maybe we can alternate. Maybe you can go back to the girls for a bit. Yeah, maybe that's what we should do. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is getting close to Curaga. Yeah, that's what we're aiming for. We're aiming for Curaga, and then before we know it, we're gonna reach region. Wow. So who's gonna get? What's gonna happen first? Yuna learning Curaga or Rikku learning Mug? It's a tie. It's definitely a tie. Hey, lamb is unburbed. Well, welcome back from the burbing. Yeah, you know, let's work on the girls now. Let's go back to working on the girls. I think Rikku needs to be, not like it matters, but we'll do it this way. Okay, Rikku. We'll do a steal. Okay, Yuna. Yuna will pray. Guess I'll go for Raga.
I hope you like it hot.
Okay, nice. Maybe we should start using our bed potions here. Oh, Lulu learns Ultima. Oh, we should go check that out. We should check that out. First, let's go check out... Oh. No, if we do Bahamut, then... we'll get hit by monster A and B. I think. Oh yeah, let's do it. If I'm reading the top right section correctly, I think we're gonna get hit twice. You know, we're gonna answer that question, Backlogics, after we get done with this battle here. And now I'm curious. Okay. Oh, never mind. There we go. Yeah. Let's do it. I like the plasma. Look at that plasma. It looks so good. It's such a treat to see. You missed. Haha. Screw you guys. A mega flare your butts. Mega flare your butts right now. You know that 5-digit number is steadily increasing. I think last I noticed it were like 11,000. Now we're at 14,000. Okay, Lulu and Ultima. Let's see if we follow this. Oh, there's double cast. Double cast, I like that. Double cast is great. Everyone should learn double cast. Well, not everyone, probably Yuna in addition. Okay, so if we go this way. Flare! Drain. Flare, drain. Where's Ultima? I don't see Ultima. I don't happen to see Ultima. Is Ultima somewhere here? Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, well. Let's go back here and just do our business. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. We need... Do we need to learn death? Maybe we should. Yeah, let's go back here. Yeah, let's go make her learn death. Alright, we're gonna keep grinding until either Yuna learns Curaga or Rikku learns Mug. That'll be the plan. So yeah, we're already at the 4-hour session mark. I mean, normally we would start considering signing off for the night, but no, we're not. We're not signing off just yet. Overdrive. Okay, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I guess grenade and what? Dragon scale? Sure, let's do it. Waterfall. Okay. Okay. You know, every summon so far has every time we do a summon, it's always a visual treat. It is just something about the summons and how Squaresoft or Square Enix, they just do a magnificent job with. The plasma. Overkill. There we go. Yeah, we'll fight one more time. I think one more time and we'll get one sphere level for each of the girls. I think. Let's see. Let us see. Pray. Okay. Okay, we'll go ahead and do all bed potion. And overdrive. Alright, grand summon. Bring over Bahamut. Cool. Let's do it. 13. Yeah, it's close to 14. Close to the number that we last seen. Okay. Now how we're doing. Okay. Oh, no. Almost. We're just one away. We're one away from Rikku learning Mug. Oh, hey! Looky here, Yuna is about to learn Curaga. Okay, you know what? I think we have time to get Rikku to learn Mug. Okay, I know I said we'll start ending stream after either Yuna learns Curaga or Rikku learns Mug, but I think let's go ahead. Let's go for it. We just need one more sphere level for Rikku. That's all we need. And for Lulu, yeah, we want her up here so she can learn Death. And just get that out of the way.
My body is ready.
Whose body's ready? Backlogic says? Okay, alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. So then with Lulu, we're going to just make our way back here and then back up here and then go this route. So that'll be the plan with Lulu. Alright, let's go. Heal up, save up. And I think one more encounter of the same kind that we just had. The two thrusters and the airborne rocket thingy-majig. And that should give us the one sphere level that we need for Rikku. Let's see if we get it. Okay. Oh no, we're ambushed. That could be bad. Okay. Alright, that's all good. And Rikku starts, so we'll go ahead and do Albed Potion. Albed Potion for the win. Okay, and then we'll pray. And then I guess Rikku will defend. Lulu will, I guess, Waterga? We'll Waterga one of them. Okay. Owies. Not good. Alright. That's fine. They're gonna make us work for that freaking sphere level, I presume. Okay, let's see. Alright, alright, let's go. Alright, cool. I think Impulse should be strong enough to destroy them all. Almost all. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Tea drinking mega flare. Cool. We need one more battle. One more battle. Now, we'll be guaranteed getting one sphere level if we fought 2 thrust kickers and one of those airborne shooters. But if we get 2 airborne shooters and 1 thrust kicker, that's not enough. So I need one more. One more. Is this enough? I mean, it might be. Definitely could be. Yeah, we can steal off of them. Cool, 2 high potions. Pray. Okay, Lulu. Let's go ahead and... Oh, you know what? Backlogics, I remember you mentioned about trying bio on a human. Let's go see. Let's see if it's effective against them. Yeah, it worked. We poisoned them. I guess that's just a status ailment attack instead of poison being like a quasi elemental kind of thing. Okay. Now let's go take care of this for sure. I was hoping damage plus poison. Yeah, there are RPGs that treat it that way. Yeah, I think we played such here. I can't recall which game it was, but poison actually did act like an elemental. Oh, was it Legend of Dragoon? Was it Legend of Dragoon or something like that? Maybe it was Legend of Dragoon. I may be misremembering though. It was some RPG we played here on stream. Oh, and also Final Fantasy X. Oh, nice. That's good memory. This is the first time I actually legit melee attacked with Bahamut there. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go check it out now. Check this out. Rikku learned Mug. Yay. Let's go move everybody up. Have them learn whatever it is they would learn. Now I need to go back here, and this time we're going to be going upwards. We're going to be going this way. Okay. Now let's go save. Okay. Well, this was a great, I guess, what will you consider it? A primarily a grind session tonight. We did do some like story progression. We beat a boss and went from one location to another, and we were just hanging out here for like what, about a little bit over 3 hours of non-stop grinding. We got Yuna to learn Curaga. We got everyone to learn some abilities, and I think we legit got our characters and their ability levels up to where we're supposed to be in the story. I can't say that we're OP because based on the fights we have here, we could easily game over if luck doesn't go our way. So yeah, I think we're doing fine. I like that we've been learning the tier 3 spells. Looking forward to learning Ultima myself there, Backlogics, definitely. We were talking about when Lulu will learn Ultima. Definitely looking forward to it. Looking forward to Ultima. And also looking forward to playing FF6, because that's going to be one of the games we'll play in the RPG Super Fiesta. So after Final Fantasy X, the grind was worth it, Backlights? Oh, I hope so. I think so, because tomorrow it'll be... Well, we're gonna stop this grind session that we're doing here in the High Bridge, and we are gonna continue with the story. We are gonna be walking north and doing some progress. We're gonna be moving forward on tomorrow's stream for sure. Oh yeah, I want to say so RPG Super Fiesta will start after we're done with Final Fantasy X. It'll consist of starting off with Chrono Trigger, and then doing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and then doing Final Fantasy VI. We're going to be doing those 3 games in full, beating them from start to finish. Those 3 games we have streamed here before, so it wouldn't be my first time through. The last time I played Chrono Trigger was about 2 to 3 years ago here on stream. Last time I played Mystic Quest was a little bit further than that, about 3, maybe 4 years ago. Final Fantasy VI we did also probably about 4 years ago or so. So they won't be new experiences. It won't be anything like Final Fantasy X, where the last time I played Final Fantasy X was like back in 2000, or like early to mid 2000s or something like that. So the games in the RPG Super Fiesta are those that favorites basically of games that we have already played here on stream. So after Chrono Trigger and Mystic Quest and Final Fantasy VI, we're gonna do a thing called, and it's gonna be super fun. It's called the Pink Tail Party, or I forgot what it was called. Oh, Pink Tail Dance Party, yeah. So it's going to be just a really small subsection of Final Fantasy IV, where we're going to be grinding or looking for certain enemies in a very specific part of the lunar subterranean, which is towards the end game. Around the end game area, you're in Final Fantasy IV, and we're going to be doing nothing but trying to get some pink tails, and we're going to have fun doing it. Be here for that. Return of a Legend. Yeah, well, I would definitely say that Chrono Trigger is definitely a legendary game. I'd say Final Fantasy VI is a legendary game. Mystic Quest is good in its own particular way. Wouldn't really call it legendary, but I do have a special fondness for Mystic Quest, so that's why I added that on there. And then we'll have fun with the Pink Tail Dance Party thingamajig. We'll have fun. There's something I'm hiding from you guys that we'll do there, but I'm sure you guys are going to get a kick out of it. Oh, thank you for the GGs there, Backlogics. Thank you. Had a great time. Thanks for... Oh, yeah, you're very welcome. So, that reminds me, you guys have probably a few more minutes for any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share in tonight's stream. So, what do you guys think? It was primarily grinding. We were getting everyone up to speed, gaining more abilities. We were focusing on the gals at first, then before moving on to the guys, and then, started focusing more on getting some really cool abilities that we were inching closer and closer to as we were working on the sphere levels. And we eventually got Lulu to learn her tier 3 elementals. We got Yuna to learn her tier 3 cure spell. Alron learned armor break, and armor break, and I think he also got mental break. Yeah. Tidus learn Hastega. We haven't used Hastega yet. We gotta do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. I gotta write myself a note. Note to self. Use Hastega. What was another thing we got? Waka got Sleep Buster. And I'm not really too much of a fan of Waka's abilities, except only because I guess because the enemies we fight here, they're immune to the status ailments. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, Rikku learned Mug, which would be super duper fun to use tomorrow. So yeah, more Final Fantasy X tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there. Don't see any questions or any other comments there. But let's go thank the folks that did the amazing here tonight. Thank you to Backlogics for playing the sound alerts and drummer as well. Good to see Best here again via the verification workaround. Same thing for Bahamut. Bahamut, always good seeing you. And thank you, Bahamut, for the redeem. Thank you to Captain for the continued support. Thank you for the resubscription. And yeah, thank you again, Bahamut, for the stretch reminder. Thank you to Amber for the raid. Bring yourself and your amazing community over. Congrats again to Lance for the 7-stream watch streak. Oh yeah, Zolfar also resub. Thank you. Oh no, was that? Yo, that was yesterday. Sorry, I was reading yesterday's thing. No, Zolfar didn't resub again. That was yesterday. Alright, I think I'm all caught up here. Alright, have a good night there, Backlogics. Good seeing you. Good seeing you, Lamb. And Zolfar, who already ducked out. Who else was here? Bugs. Great seeing you, even though you chimed in towards the latter part of the stream, but that's okay. Great seeing you nonetheless there, Bugs. Who else was here? Drummer. Who else? I know I saw Lance here a while ago. Lance, there you go, there's Lance. Lance, great seeing you here. And Carrie was here earlier. And Carrie was lurking. And there were a few other folks that were here. I think there was one new name there that was here. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed what was going on here, and hope to see you again. And I had fun as well. Looking forward to more Final Fantasy X tomorrow. Hope to see you there. So until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day or the rest of your evening. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams to you all if you're going to be going to sleep very soon, like I will be. See you guys next time for more Final Fantasy X tomorrow's stream. Bye, everyone. See you guys later.